What's your karaoke song? I think my karaoke song is Pink Pony Club.
No!
I never even heard of this, but sounds gay.
Papa Roan's Pink Pony Club, Andy?
Never heard of it in my life.
Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club.
The songs in CWC. This is the song you have
Just
to
listen
do.
to-
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. Yeah. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. If Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me, will make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'll let it keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'll let it keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'll let it keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
I never thought hyenas essential. They're crude and unspeakably plain. But maybe they've a glimmer of potential if allied to my vision and brain. I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention! My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on upstairs. But we're talking kings in 6 seconds. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A signing new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do you feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it's unsolid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And into sister deliciously sword. Be prepared. Idiots, there will be a king. I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. It's great that you'll soon be connected with the king who'll be all time adored. Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I'm the main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. So prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. the king.
No filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin. Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the lot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload. Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the gut.
They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky but still lie low. Never water down even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with the brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square on the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on.
I'm just moving on. Forget about me after I've been gone. I don't want no more. It's outside of your front door.
Get on the plane, but no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. Take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Khuck Cast. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope that all of you enjoyed the intro songs tonight. I picked them out almost specifically for tonight. The first one was because I thought it was hilarious. It was iDubbbz singing Pink Pony Club. I found that right before stream, and I'm like, yeah, playing. And that was thanks to the songs in the key of CWC. So, thanks, Rocky. Now I'm falling down that rabbit hole. But anyway, yeah, so I did that one. And of course, the second song, Be Prepared, was for the subjects for tonight. One being YMS, of course, and the other being Lio. And yes, I was living my best Disney life, singing along with that song in the background. Twas fun. Don't care. Anyway, hi everyone. How are we all doing tonight? The subject's true. Yes, that was Jonathan Young. You know, I did find another version by, I can't remember what the band's name was, like Perry something. I'll have to find it. And I almost played that, but then I'm like, wait a minute, Jonathan Young did a cover, so I just played his because he's awesome and I love his stuff. So, yes, agreed. So, how is everyone doing tonight? Hope you guys are all doing good. Happy Thursday? Is it Thursday? I don't even know. What's up, Gord? How are you? Welcome. Yes, I am here, chat. We got lots and lots to talk about tonight. I am excited. So, yes, Friday Eve. We'll go with that. Well, yes, we'll definitely go with that. Yes, absolutely. So, hope you guys are all doing good. So chat real quick. I do want to mention this. I was going to talk about this anyway. This will probably be the last stream of the night, the last stream of the week. Bleh. I was going to see about streaming tomorrow, but unfortunately, I had something come up. So, probably not going to stream tomorrow night, depending on when we get home. I don't know. At this rate, we're probably not going to get home until super late. And of course, as you guys know, my weekends are nuts. So I usually don't stream on the weekends, only when I know I can. So yeah, this weekend is definitely going to be out stream-wise too. So, but we will be back next week. Now, whatever we don't finish, we'll finish next week. So, yeah. But we'll get into that here in just a minute. I want to start a poll with you, chat, of which one we start first. I don't care either way. Whichever one we start off with is totally up to you guys. Lyle or... I got them both on the ready, just in case. Again, it doesn't matter to me whichever one we start off with. And then we'll do that. I figured, why not? So, I'll leave it up to you guys. But I wanted, while you guys are voting for that, I did want to show something. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Let me get this pulled up. So, I wanted to show this. I saw this earlier today. This is Toastify's tweet. Ponder has now taken down her entire Spotter trilogy of videos. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Oh, gee. What does that tell you, chat? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Doesn't look like it's good anyway. Oh, boy. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Not in the slightest. So, yeah. And then, okay. I don't know if Ash is still here. Ash, if you're still here, you have to tell me where you got this picture from. So, I get Ash, our wonderful Ash from the Outblock, made the thumbnail for tonight. And she did a fantastic job as always. She does amazing. And when she sent it to me, the first thing I noticed was not only the title of it, Disappointed Father Starter Pack, which I found hilarious, but also the picture of Lio. I had never seen that picture of Lio. I have no idea where that came from, and it was freaking hysterical. And so, you know, of course I posted it. And who caught wind of it but Lio? I get tagged. I get tagged in a post in his Discord, and I get this. Needless to say, Lio was none too thrilled. So yeah, I got permission from him to post this. So yeah, he was not happy, but it was worth it for this. So thank you, Lio, for being a good sport. Yeah, I thought that it was funny. So yeah, there you go, chat. There you go. Wanted to show those two off real quick. Sorry, not sorry, Lio. It's funny. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see here. Where are you guys at? Oh! Okay, Lio's in the lead. Alright. Lio is very much in the lead. Yep. Let's see how much longer he'll go for. Exactly. You gotta do it for the ha-has. 100%. Yes. Oh, Kangaloope. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully tonight will be a good distraction for you. Well, hello, Blake. I didn't even see you come in. Hello. Hello. So, alright, I'll give that about another... What's up, Reaper? Alright, I'm gonna give this 30 more seconds, chat. 30 more seconds. Okay. Alright. Thumbs up anyway. Alright, we're gonna start with Lio. Perfect. Okie dokie. So, this is a live stream that Lio made the other night. This was in response... Oh, you know what? Mr. Khuck, you're gonna have to go down here. There we go. Make you smaller too. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Oh!
His dick was out!
Solend Luna super chatted $5. After a long day of arguing with Burn, the least Sol could get is some yaoi. Burn takes a lot of patience as cats do not deserve Thomas. Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji.
I don't want to know why cats do not deserve hammers. I don't want to know what that's supposed to mean. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Soul, for the 5. I appreciate you, my dear. Thank you. Okay, so anyway. This is a stream that Lio made. No, you have not, Jonesies. Actually, you just got here at the right time. You just got here at the right time. So, yes. I know, that's what I said. I'm surprised that Burn isn't here too. You know what? He's probably passed out, knowing him, or he's busy. He's still trying to get his stuff together too for moving, so who knows? But anyway, all right. So this is a stream that Lio did Sunday night. In response to Just a Robot's video about Ponder. And of course, as you guys can see, he has Chuli here. So that's going to be interesting. So one's in the chat if you're ready to watch this. Now, I don't know if we're going to watch the whole thing, chat. The whole thing is about a little over 2 hours long. I thought it was a little bit shorter. But, hey, Gord, let's not talk about that right now, okay? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, but yeah, so I only caught like the last 10 minutes or so maybe of the stream on Sunday, and he was just reading out super chats, and so I didn't watch the whole thing. But yeah, I'm excited. So let's go. All right, here we go.
Today, I see I have some super chats here. I very much so appreciate it. In a moment, once she passes me the link, I suppose, I will post up Chuli's GoFundMe and go from there. You'll have to forgive Chuli this time, people.
Hey, guys.
Chuli is on cloud 9. Chuli is zooted out of her mind.
I actually agreed to this stream, and then I got zooted, and I got so zooted that I forgot we were doing the stream, and I scheduled a...
So, Chuli is kind of baked at the moment. Yeah. So, a
stream on my channel at the same time to start playing horror video games. So that's where I'm at right now.
Go ahead and shoot me the link to your GoFundMe real quick, Chuli.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. Let's see here.
Oh my god, some besties in the chat are also zooted.
No, of course they are. I am sober at all times. I do not get zooted, but at this point, I'm starting to wish I could.
Thank you, Punchy. I'm feeling great today. And honestly, I felt great last night. I talked to a special someone. My whole night became bliss.
She was talking to the animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese.
Shut up, you fucking...
Oh, Lisa, good to see you.
Career.
True. Lisa, good to see you. Haven't seen you around in a while. All right, so I want to go ahead and do a preamble here. And it's probably a good thing that Chuli is zooted, not just because, well, this video is going to be infuriating, but also I'm hoping that it will counterbalance me. Because I'm actually very angry. And the reason why I'm very angry isn't because Jar exposed me or anything asinine like that. It's because he's lying through his teeth. And he knows he's lying through his teeth. So, Luke here, which is Jar's name, he's been very public about it, has decided that what he is going to do is he's going to go back on his word. Now, he's tried to make excuses for this in the comments, doing what he always does. And I mean always does. Where he turns into a whataboutism instead of dealing with the fact that it's about him. But the problem with his whataboutism...
Exactly. That's what he always does. 100%.
In this case, under the fact that it's an asinine way to deflect, is that Jar, unlike me, promised to not do drama again in this sphere. I made no such promise. So he is trying to backtrack on that. Now, I made a very specific promise to some friends of mine about what would happen if he pulled this again, which we'll get into at the end of the stream. So, to preface this, Jar's video is about the Ponder stuff, which is a developing situation. Jar's been wanting to go after Ponder for a while based on information that he...
Hi, Astral. Why do you see Lionel from Thundercats? Oh, because this is his character. That's Lio's character on Discord, I guess, or one of his pictures on Discord. Let's see here. Yeah, that's Lio's avatar, yeah. Did I pre-watch this? No. No, I haven't pre-watched this yet, no. Like I said, I only caught, like, the last 10 minutes of the stream, and also from what you guys have said about it. Yeah, who have seen it. Lio got very angry, and rightfully so, in this stream. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah. What Unc said true. That's funny. Hey, Leo. Leo, I don't know if you caught it or not, but we went over your reaction to the thumbnail picture. Sorry, not sorry. It was funny. So, what's up, somebody? All my homies hate Jar. True. I mean, listen. I don't hate Jar. Does it? Well, maybe I do a little bit, but he's just annoying. He just needs to just stay away. Hello, Cinemations.
He only halfway has. Because, let me see here, she called him racist once. So what we're going to do here, since Jar has been dishonest and is trying to frame me and other people as rape apologists. Now, there's going to be some idiots who are going to get mad that I'm not tearing into Vlad for making rape jokes, but I think there's a difference, as much as I don't like rape jokes, or anybody probably here does. There's a world of difference between not liking rape jokes, or liking rape jokes even, and being a rape apologist. A world of difference. So we're going to go into that here. Jar has tried to also do his best at playing games behind the scenes, which we'll also get into. But we're going to go ahead and get into the video. I have moved past the Akumu stuff because that is not my race, not my horse, not my zoo, not my monkeys. If he got something wrong there, well, then Jar can and should get reamed by Kumo, or Kumo rather. And we can go from there.
Oh my god. Kumo, come home.
anyways.
No, Kumo needs to stay away. No, Julie. No. I mean, if it's Julie, goddammit. If it's for content purposes, sure. But other than that, no. He just needs No, he needs to stay the hell away. No. He's a he false copyright struck flatly, of all people, over a picture on a fucking goddamn thumbnail. Fucking hell, dude. In Julie's defense, they were flying high with Mary Jane. Fair. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, she's baked. She is very much baked in this, which I find hilarious. Oh, too funny. Somebody, are you getting thirsty in chat? What are you doing? Flatley didn't do that. Somebody, Kumo did it to Flatley. Yeah, it was so dumb. Over a picture. Over a goddamn picture. It was so stupid.
Go ahead and get into this. You ready, Julie?
I'm ready.
All right, I'm going to put the...
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Somebody, I got you.
It's at 2x speed. I do not want to listen to him droning on for over an hour.
Simply misunderstanding his points over and over again, but you can watch Akumu's video for more context. Also, it's not a good look that Ponder last took down her video. Now people outside of the RCC are joining the community. Back in 2017, when I met Ponder for the second time, she made 4 videos involving me with a thumbnail that makes it look like I'm about to get essayed. Look at that face. I do not look like I'm enjoying it. I don't care about what people do with my avatar in their thumbnails. It's not me, it's just a character I use to represent myself. But people from her community, many of which are her friends, would for sure flip out if I made a thumbnail like this about them. Replace me in the thumbnail with Mal and replace Ponder with me. Can you just imagine the level of backlash I would get for doing something like that?
Whataboutisms, and on top of that, Ponder's also been on record multiple times saying that she doesn't approve of these thumbnails and will not do them again. Now, she should have removed them by now. I'm very clear about that. But, you know, it is what it is. And I went ahead and slowed it down for you guys.
Wait, okay, hold on. Let me go back here.
I don't care about what people do with my avatar in their thumbnails. It's not me, it's just a character I use to represent myself.
I missed the part, sorry,
many of which
chat.
are her friends, would for sure flip out if I made a thumbnail like this about them. Replace me in the thumbnail with Mal and replace Ponder with me. Can you just imagine the level of backlash I would get for doing something like that?
Whataboutisms, and on top of that, Ponder's also been on record multiple times saying that she doesn't approve of these thumbnails and will not do them again. Now, she should have removed them by now. I'm very clear about that. But, you know, it is what it is. And I went ahead and slowed it down for you guys. I went ahead and slowed it down. I went at 1.5 speed, okay?
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say...
Julie's just like, wait a minute. Hello, Go-Cato, how are you? Where's the slowdown that What's up, Esco? Where's the slowdown then he does does reverse them. Oh, I see. Okay. Julie just got caught up. Well, yeah, we'll go with that. That's funny. We'll go with that, though. Nice use of the emote, by the way, Goat. Appreciate it. Yes, chat. For those that forgot, this emote right here, that is Kumo. Squatchin made that around the time of the thumbnail disaster, and around that time frame when Kumo was getting, backlash and shit, and rightfully so. And Squatchin made that, and that is one, yes. That is, yeah. That is him. So, yeah. I got high like this after a dentist appointment and flirted with the pharmacist as well as yell at someone in a McDonald's parking lot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see. Because you went to the dentist, I see. God damn, what did they give you at the dentist for you to do that? Holy cow. Were you, on all the painkillers? I mean, jeez. I've heard of people having reactions to, the laughing gas and stuff, but I guess it just depends on what you're going in there for. Because of course, I'm sure that you guys know of the people that have, that have had really funny reactions after they get their wisdom teeth pulled. Yeah, those are funny. They removed 4 teeth and gave me the good stuff. Yep, that'll do it.
This is my...
Just too high.
This is my all the time. I always listen to things 2 times speed. Anyway, let's continue.
I was like, I'm too high for that.
Let's continue.
But the point I would like to make with this video is that she twisted a point of mine in a way that I couldn't wrap my head around. It was a point involving the fetish of one of her friends.
That's going to be a running theme throughout this video. I'm going to be constantly saying, no, I don't, or I never said that.
Oh no, alleged controversy surrounding someone that in no way affects anybody else, nor do they affect the quality of her content. The very horror!
Sweetie, you might want to keep watching the video, because my problem isn't that she has a diaper fetish. Now, does Doodle Tones have a diaper fetish? The answer is, I don't know, and I don't care. If she does or does not, I wouldn't think any more or less of her.
Which is why it's so...
Which is also obviously incorrect, because he made an entire point to make a thumbnail about her after he took it down, by the way. I knew he was going to pull some crap like this when he put it back up. He's been a dishonest snake behind the scenes, and I'm well aware of it. So, yeah.
I'm watching this, video right now from super long ago.
Because he thinks it's a good gotcha.
Bring it up.
Middleman, are you serious? I had a friend write a college paper after getting her wisdom teeth pulled? I mean, damn. People just do the damnedest things sometimes, I swear.
Literally, the next part explains this. What I do have a problem with are the people saying, oh, what do you mean Doodle has a diaper fetish? Oh, where did you get that from?
I'm kind of sick of the bitchware meme at this point.
Are you serious? Right here.
Perhaps people legitimately believe Doodle has some type of fetish. If so, one really that it's not worth talking about, but this is a nice idea and covered in history, so we talk about it. Needless to say, everybody and earnestly embarrassing people about it. And I don't care about that. A lot of people and so I'm super sure
This was in the fucking video. How the fuck did you miss it? You even put this...
Because the everybody knows it, everybody says it is more than just one person. That's why. That's why. Idiot.
This clip in your video. My argument had a beginning, middle, and end. I explained everything. I showed a guy denying that there's any...
His video had a beginning, middle, and end. I wonder if it had the top, middle, and bottom of a car. My toy collector friends will get that one.
I could not give less of a fuck about whatever this is. I don't even know why he's showing it.
Yeah, it's to build up his, I don't like Ponder, he bad, she mean. So we're gonna have to go through this, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Evidence that Doodle has a diaper fetish. I showed evidence that she does have a diaper fetish, and I even explained that her having a diaper fetish is not the problem.
Yeah, Ponder really has a habit of speaking for her friends and downplaying their actions.
Jar, you're the last person who wants to say that.
That's the reason why we watched this?
A little worse than that. A little worse than that. Viaque, put a knife in your neck and pull it all the way to the left. Thank you.
Oh! Oh, damn! Holy shit, Ryan! What the fuck, bro? God damn! Oh, I think I know who he's talking about. Hold on, let me see the chat replay. Hold on. Lio's been listening to Tommy C. I guess so. Dude got an innocent disabled woman. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hey, just popping in to say hi before I go back to making bagels. Hello, Seven Spoons. Ooh. Ooh, what kind of bagels you making? That sounds yummy. If you are in chat. Yes, he is. Yes, Abyssal, he's here. He's here. What did Kato say? Get new material, Lyle. You already told Purple Perry Gaming this! Oh, God. Okay, you know, speaking of Purple Perry Gaming, I know very little about him. Apparently, he's some type of troll, too. Or something. I don't know. I know very, very little about him. Only by reputation, I guess. I don't know. I've heard... Oh, really, Goat? Oh. Yeah, I've heard very, very little about him. About to eat a chicken sandwich and pop some Eddies. Ooh. Oh, I have a sandwich waiting upstairs, too, for me that I'm going to eat after stream. Yeah, Blake, I kind of agree. I think Queeman didn't like it, though. Didn't like what? Purple Perry Gaming?
His dick was out!
Esco Cruz super chatted $4.99. I watched this video myself and I totally lost interest, and Jar was more interested in how this related to him and that he / Jar isn't as bad as she is.
Yes, exactly, Esco. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Yeah. Me reading... Wait, what? Oh! Oh, you... Wait, hold on a minute, Goat. You read Purple Perry Gaming smut on his stream? On Perry's stream? Okay, hold on. Back up a minute. That's a loaded statement. What happened? What? Wait, Purple Perry Gaming has a fan... Okay. You know what? Speaking of smut, shameless plug here, chat. Hello, Liana. Hello, Bing. Welcome. Speaking of smut stuff, check out last night's. For those of you who were not here, you need to watch our Zeldacast from last night and from the episode before. Watch episodes 24 and 25. We went over a wonderful smut, quote-unquote, piece on a Zell Link fanfic that was written years and years and years ago that Ash Ash, our co-host Ash, found from her childhood. It's Tumblr coded and everything. It's fucking great. It's amazing. Go check it out. Yes, absolutely. Yes, watch episodes 24 and 25. We had a great time reading all of that. It was amazing. No, I did not call you slut stuff, Liana. I would not do that. If I did, I'd do it out of love. You know that. I would not do that to you. That's not cool. Bro, but speaking of jump scared, earlier today, getting ready for work, some VTuber stream came on and he was giving chat smut writing tips. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not say slut stuff! You want more gaming outer content? Well, Liana, if he does something out of, you know, that's significant enough, sure, totally. Hey, Loki! I was looking for some God of War fanfics and found one about Kratos going full dom on Freya. Oh my god! That's too funny. Crazy gaming honor. Liana. Hello, Dead Truth. Hello. Gord, I'm not censoring you. Stop. You're gonna call your wife slut stuff. That's funny.
Continuing.
Come on, George, this video is several years old and you're still butthurt about it? Actually, no, I don't really care. I'm just bringing this up because I'm going to establish a very clear pattern of behavior with Ponder. A pattern that has been going on for nearly a decade. If you have been following the Doodle Tones drama, then you would know about the George Raccoon situation. He was a groomer and Doodle Tones defended him, yet Ponder still left a positive comment underneath the video. Once it was pointed out to her, she quickly removed it, and acted like nothing ever happened.
That's not why she removed it. She's pretty consistent with me about the fact that she removed it because people started commenting, at least one person, and it annoyed her. She deleted it, so she deleted it. Now, you can say you don't believe that.
It's still stupid.
It's still stupid. Yeah, you can say you don't believe that. That's fine. But Jar, again, makes claims without any actual evidence to it.
Mm-hmm.
The boy is not smart.
It's almost like a bunch of people.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Aren't actually qualified to make these accusations. And when
His dick was out!
Metalman87 super chatted $2. This is all Goat Cato's fault.
Are you pulling an Ivy, their Metal Man, and blaming Goat for everything? Jesus. You know what? Ivy would be proud. Not gonna lie. Ivy would be very proud. Just saying.
I was shown this comment.
Thank you for
I was
the
like, this is
two.
polite comedy. This is beautiful, because this is written a year after her several videos falsely accusing me. So I took it to Twitter and I tagged her. Less than 24 hours later, and she's deleted the fucking comment. You're the same person that lectured me about deleting comments 3 months after I stopped doing so, who accused me of deleting tweets to try and hide my actions. Has no problem deleting tweets and deleting her own comments because they make her look bad.
Now, I will say the problem with Akumu's argument in this context is the fact that he's basing it off of where Ponder stood like 5 years ago, not inherently here. But it's kind of not the point in this one.
I won't lie, I agree with Ponder, but not in the way she thinks. I gotta give her a high five and a handshake for that one. I love that she removed the comment when she falsely accused Kumu of deleting tweets to hide what he was doing. It turns out all this time she was just projecting. One of Ponder's friends during the Toby drama made multiple videos. Some of them were about me, and he kept on bringing up Black SpongeBob, acting like it was the most racist thing ever.
I mean, it's funny to bully you over. You act like it's your personal, like, Vietnam.
It's literally just a black PNG.
Personal Vietnam. God damn, Lio. Jesus.
SpongeBob. Someone, that being Call Me Nil, found out that he drew Cub porn 5 years ago, back when he was in his late to mid-20s. Bro forgot to remove the stuff off of his ink.
And, yeah, I forgot that Falgi gave me the thing for this, but thankfully it's so small none of you could probably see it. So, Buddy Boy here thought it would be really smart. Like, super smart. I'm gonna go ahead and...
His dick was out!
Goat Cato super chatted $10. I was unleashed from Pandora's box at the ripe age of 15 and I've sworn to spread my plague into the darkest corners of commentary. My belly hut sug HUGHG Fuji.
What was that, Goat? Thank you, Goat, for the 10. I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. I was unleashed from Pandora's box. That's at the ripe old age of... Wow. Wow. Jesus. Oh, God. I can't even imagine. I said this when we were going over, like, the birdie stuff, too, Goat. I don't know how much of that you were here for. But I've said this, not just with you, but with other people, too, that have started making content and stuff online at, like, 15, 16, or even younger. I cannot even imagine starting up a YouTube channel at that age. I just can't. I just can't. It's insane to me. And it's just crazy. It's crazy. You were leashed upon commentary by an ACC locale. Who? I probably know. It's not worth it, bro. The amount of weird people who are willing... Yeah, true. Who are willing to stalk teens? Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Buttons? Who's Buttons? Wait, that name does sound familiar. The name sounds familiar. I just can't think of who they are off the top of my head. The Piss Gremlin? Buttons was the one who threatened to sue Lio. Was I told this and I just forgot? Maybe. I do not remember being told this. Maybe I was and I just forgot because of reasons, but... Oh, Buttons isn't ACC, they're Undertale / Brony. Oh. Oh. You can send me the video Sarah made? Yes! Yes, please, Bing. Go right ahead. Yeah, I'll watch it.
Shut it off just to be on the safe side. Buddy Boy thought he'd be really smart to just throw up porn. So we're going to get through this part first.
Bunny account. Never forget about the Ink Bunny, or the DeviantArt. He claimed it was due to him being essayed as a child, and this was his way of coping. Needless to say, I and others had a hard time believing that, but...
Yeah, because you're an idiot and you don't actually look into things. You didn't care about whether or not this person's a freak. You cared about the fact that they did videos against you, and you thought it would be a good way to, I don't know, get a known on them. Now, I want to be very clear where I stand on this stuff. Number one, I don't think you should draw it at all, regardless of whether or not you were subjected to that as a child. But if it is something like your therapist says you should do or whatever, do it in private. Don't put it on public splash. Don't put it in the public space. Don't do anything like that. Like, seriously. Don't. Just don't. Please don't. Oh my god, please don't. Anywho. Jar doesn't know anything. Surprise, surprise.
Ponder showed up to defend him. Now listen, if you were...
No, we're gonna go back there, buddy. Let's read that. Not there.
This is his way of coping. Needless to say, I and others had a hard time believing that, but Ponder...
See if it'll...
Don't call me out for racist image. What did I just read?
Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to slow it down, unfortunately, because it's going so fast I can't even stop it in time.
She was just projecting. One of 5 years ago,
basically, that I...
Child and you need to draw cub to cope. That's one thing. But
No problem deleting tweets and deleting her own comments.
I am not doing good here.
Seemed like it was the most racist thing ever. It's literally...
Obama.
Yeah, let's see here. Alright, let's see this.
Needless to say, I and others had a hard time believing that, but upon...
You're not allowed to call me out for this thing that happened months ago. I denied, resisted, and eventually apologized for because you did this other thing months ago that you denied, resisted, and eventually apologized for. Great, so everybody shuts up. Sounds like a good day. Okay, that's not a defense. Don't call me out for a racist image put in my video when you did what could potentially be therapeutic porn, which is a thing with regards to SA victims, which, yeah, it is. 5 years ago and already admitted to and exposed myself for it, but I'm just going to pretend like I did some research and found out on my own. That is quite literally in this situation what Jar did. So, yeah.
Thank you, Bing.
Oh, and I indicated that there was possibility this was therapeutic porn, so depending on how he was called out for having made those pieces is important, which wasn't shown here. So I have no real reason to believe any one side's explanation of how it happened because I haven't seen it. If he was called out for being a pedo or drawing insert trait here porn, then yeah, he's probably going to deny it because there's a possibility there were images that were made for a completely different reason than what he was accused of. Granted, I disagree with the value here, but her saying there could be multiple, viewpoints on this, there could be multiple directions on this, isn't the same as running defense for him. Stupid.
Bend him. Now listen, if
that's not inherently defense.
That's just reminding bitches of nuance.
But it's okay. We need to be more concerned with the nuance of Jar. I uploaded it because I was in a panic. Idiot.
You were essayed as a child and you need to drop.
I uploaded because I was in a panic. So true, Lio. So true. So true. Wookie, I would have to probably agree with that. Yes, that's one of the highlights. Absolutely. Yep. Lio is pro-clinker slur. I mean... oh, jeez.
Cub to cope, that's one thing. But posting it like he did is another thing. A lot of people draw to get out their frustrations, but it's not...
Jar, I'm glad you never had to go through anything like that. Instead, I just hope you get jumped and beaten in the streets.
Not necessary for them to also post it. When Spoctor got canceled for the second time, she confirmed that she knew what he did, and she told him that she wasn't going to defend him this time.
Spoctor came to me, basically being all like, yeah, I'm going to be exposed for having CP. And I did not like that conversation, and I had to run this by Chuli. Chuli reminded me of this. I didn't remember it happening. Weirdly, when you don't remember something, someone could be all like, oh, actually, you remember this? And when they bring it up, all of a sudden, the memories come back.
Where'd I lose you? Julie?
100% goat, yes. Editing stills takes a lot of time. So does remaking 3 different versions of a video and failing on all of them. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said the other night when we were reacting to Jar's video initially, he should have never made that video. Never. Ever. It was so dumb. Don't know what he was thinking with that one. We don't even know. Well, not just with that one, but just in general, to be fair. Wait, what, Wookie? Lio was the lamest version of Paw Patrol! Are you... Wookie, behave! Really? Really?
she didn't remind me of the thing. I reminded her.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
No. I reminded her of when he admitted to it, and I think I reminded her of the call that happened.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
No, I know, but it just it almost made it sound like I reminded him or her of all the exposed stuff.
No, he was talking about how he was going to be exposed for it.
Oh, okay.
Because he owns that stuff. All right, so let's continue.
Fucking love that about the human brain. But one of the things that I did immediately after Spoctor came to me was I went into a call in my server with my friends, told them what Spoctor told me, and I asked for advice. And you want to fucking know who was in that call and who encouraged me to just let Spoctor get exposed and let the video gain traction? Faye Ghost actively told me that it was not my fucking job, that I was already too stressed, something, again, all of my friends knew, basically, that I was stressed as shit.
I myself knew about Manus' video, and I disagreed with it. But I didn't know about him holding on to the news of a 13-year-old past the point he turned 18.
You also didn't ask him, Jar. You didn't actually interrogate him on any of it. You just took his word for it. Now,
Stupid.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Color me shocked that he took Spoctor's word for it. Color me fucking shocked. I'm not surprised in the slightest.
there is criticism to give for Ponder for just listening to her stupid friends instead of just powering through it. But there's also more things that happened that we found out recently. It wasn't just Faye Ghost in that call telling her not to do it. It was also Junkie and V Omega and other people who actually cared about her and thought it'd be too stressful. The problem isn't that Ponder herself didn't handle it. It's, except for the fact that nobody did. The problem is that nobody freaking did. But of course, Jar's not going to look into that. No, he's just going to go of whatever.
No, of course not. No, of course not. So, yeah, of course he's not going to look into any of that because that would mean that he would have to do proper research. And that would mean that he would have to, I don't know, actually look into things and actually do things and, be a good content creator.
Seems his bias and his personal little boy anger.
But with the way Ponder is talking, it sounds like she did know. She just didn't tell anyone and attempted to cover this up.
She literally just told you she was in a call with everyone.
What color is shocked? I might have to go get some new paints. I don't know. That's a good question, Jack. I would say, I don't know. That's something I'd have to think about. I've watched this multiple times, Zoot and Julie. It's true. Yeah. I agree, Abyssal.
Else in her server, multiple people in her server. What do you mean, kept it to herself? You drooling imbecile. And the worst thing is, this video came out after the video I put out last week that has the screenshots to prove that she did tell people. So, thanks for lying again, Jar, you worthless piece of garbage.
This is yet another example of her knowing something bad her friends did and trying to downplay things. But despite how angry she may...
Okay, we can always talk about the fact that you knew Carmen Ryder was a lolicon. You knew Carmen Ryder had children in her server. You want to talk about that, Jar? You want to have the...
Wait a minute, back up a second.
Example of her knowing something bad her friends did and trying to downplay things. But despite how angry she may...
Okay, we can always talk about the fact that you knew Carmen Ryder was a lolicon. You knew Carmen Ryder had children in her server. You want to talk about that, Jar? You want to...
Okay. I didn't know that part, chat, but again, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. He's a fucking hypocrite. Hi, Cloudy. Yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Hello, TechXX. We need to study how Jar never stops failing. You meant failing, I'm sorry. We could use it to unlock infinite energy. I guess. The derangement in this community runs deep. Oh yeah, I have no doubt of that, Lio. I have no doubt of that. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't. That he knew about something that he should have taken care of himself because he's a fucking hypocrite. No, look at what this person did. Look at what their actions were. Not me. I'm the innocent one. I'm the good one. That's exactly what he's trying to do.
I have the rounds about that, Luke, that I had to get in your face and tell you to disconnect from that freak? You don't want this. You really don't want this, Luke.
Down in that call with Lyle Convoy.
I want to know The dumbest part about that is that, like, there is evidence of Ponder, downplaying what Spectre did in her DMs with him.
Exactly. Yeah. There is. 100%.
But this fucking idiot just used the call where none of that happens to be like, oh yeah, like that's her downplaying. It's like, no, it's not. It's her looking for advice on what to do.
Yeah,
and
man,
it's
it's
like,
smart.
It's so stupid because like he literally just could have used the evidence of like her actually doing that, or the fact that she was wrong about immediately telling people about it, because like neither of that, like she didn't immediately tell people, and she also did downplay it in private. But like none of this proved that. This is so bad. Why are you a bad prosecutor? Shut the fuck up.
I am thoroughly convinced Jar could be given an entire list. We could take him back in time, give him an entire list of everything factually that freaking Adolf Hitler did, put him on a war trial, make Jar the prosecutor. Hitler would walk.
Oh goddamn! Oh goddamn! I mean, you're not wrong. Just saying, you're not. Very colorful way of putting that. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh, Jesus. I know, right? Wildly true statement. I know. But he's not wrong.
He only kicked Spectre from her Discord for 1 month, and then she let him back in because the minor asked her to.
If you had paid attention to any of Heat and Mizuru's drama with Colin in the past, which stemmed from her drama with
Wookie, oh my god. Honestly, and and Jar would make good roommates. Shut up. That's so mean.
You okay over there?
It's me and my Invisible Woman gameplay.
Yes.
Sanity. And secondly, you might remember that she mentioned how Colin was confronted in Ponder's server.
No, a conversation got had in Ponder Sprocket's Discord server with him and our resident War Master, Aaron Tempest. Aaron took a lot of the same issues I did and wanted to get Spectre's thoughts on it. Also, preemptively, I did get permission to share these screenshots from Ponder herself, so all of you who are going to try and do this
stop!
Shut up.
The same server he had.
Oh my gosh, Cloudy! Holy shit, for the 10 gifted members! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Thank you, Cloudy! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Bunch of people got it. Holy moly. Yes, W Cloudy in chat, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cloudy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see here. Who got the memberships? TexXX got one. Mad Fox 94. Bomber Ratsu. Brad Shepard. Jordan Grice. Design Wife. Sven. And the Watcher. Nice. Very nice. Absolutely. Thank you, Cloudy, so much, my dear. Thank you.
Left in light of the allegations, meaning he at some point was allowed to return. Now, honestly, I feel like a fucking idiot for not putting those two dots together sooner, since one of the people Colin talked to while making the video Heaton got so fucking butt mad at was me. I was freshly dealing with coming forward about Liam and getting tone policed by Heaton and her doers of Cracker's bidding, and Colin asked me about what the deal with Liam was actually even about, since it was pure fucking chaos at that point. That was the only time I'd spoken to him as an adult in that server, as any messages after were from when I was no longer really present because I had been successfully victim shamed for my abuse situation. So, when the fuck did he get back into the server? A month after he had admitted to having the drive with CSEM on it, and it was at my suggestion. I was a fan of his at the time, and trying pretty hard to be a good friend to him, since I naively thought at the time that he was a really sweet guy, and I had also been poisoned to believe by the adults around me, including my groomer, that the things Colin did were just stupid, easily forgivable mistakes.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know if you heard that chat or not, but she's like, damn, my whole video's in here. Yeah, pretty much was. Her video, Akumu's video, yeah. How many minutes? Who was it that, Yen, it was Yen. Yen timed out, I think it was like half an hour of original content from Jar, maybe. Or 20 to 30 minutes of original content from Jar. And the rest was either Chuli or Kumo. 26 minutes, yes, thank you. 26 minutes of an hour and 15-minute video. Like, bro, what? That's insane.
That most make at some point in their lives. So I took it upon myself to reach out to him and see if he wanted me to get him back into the...
I know, Cloudy, I know. When Yen calculated, or when Yen did the math, but God bless Yen for doing the math, I would have never been able to do that. That, when she said that to us the other night, I was like, that's awful. That's bad. B-Soms. How many people is too many people to fit in the bed of a truck? I don't know. Jar is just one video away. Well, that's the hashtag now, right? I don't know, B-Soms. I mean, that means we only have to listen to 26 minutes of Jar. That's fair, but still. Your guess is 7? Oh, I thought it was a joke. Okay, I was waiting for the punchline. Okay, never mind. 4th time's a charm. Yeah, okay.
Server. We had a talk that I die a little bit inside over every time I read it, and then I reached out to Ponder to ask him to let him back in. Now, I would hope that any 27-year-olds out there might hear this and think that, in her position, the correct response would be to firmly shut that request down and explain to the minor that they're talking to a dangerous individual, because that is the correct response. However, Ponder let him back into the server, and he was welcomed with open arms. There is grace to be given to a certain extent, given what Ponder was dealing with at the time, but it doesn't excuse Ponder from not making the obvious decision to publicly disavow Colin for what he had done, especially as the person who publicly defended him to the point of saving his entire internet career. Nor does it excuse the rest of the people in that server call not saying anything either. However, what truly nothing can excuse on Ponder's end is allowing Colin back into the server just a month after the call took place, discussing his admittance of keeping a drive with CSCM of a 13-year-old on it past his 18th birthday, and worse yet, inviting him back at the minor's best.
Now, I'm one of those people who's a bit iffy on the whole stalker situation. On the one hand, he could be totally innocent and just forgot he had those nudes. On the other hand, he could have kept it.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, let's finish.
Turned 18 and realized, oh shit, I'm an adult now, I should probably get rid of these. And on the other hand, he could be even more guilty and is still holding on to those nudes to this day. In my video on him, I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. Unfortunately for him, he just ran away from the internet.
So here's the thing. If Jar actually paid attention to literally anything that's hit this past week, which of course he didn't, because he can't, because that takes effort, or I don't know, maybe a little bit of reading. We all know that he struggles with reading, and getting text to speech is just too hard for him. Fun fact, there's actually...
Yeah, because his dyslexia, chat, is just so god-awful. He has one of the worst cases of dyslexia ever, according to Jar. Which is, you know what's sad, chat, is that I don't know whether I actually believe that, or if he's just full of shit. I go back and forth on that one.
Member of my audience, who is legally blind and can still have a text bot to... There he is, actually! A catalyst. And he can have comments read out just fine. Just freaking fine. But not Jar. I don't know why Jar's saying, I don't know where I stand in this. There's some weak, limp-wristed, malware garbage of, I don't know how to feel. He was 18 and requested nudes from a 13-year-old, then admitted in the call, which you've heard, Luke. 14, my apologies, 14-year-old, which you've heard, Luke. You heard that call where he admits that he's keeping that person as a friend, so she won't further out him. You know that, Luke.
Yep.
You're well aware of that. Stop trying to play middleman because you want Big Spockter Man to owe you a favor so you can put him in your stupid little army.
Which made him look totally guilty.
This is your regular reminder that there are many, many, many tools to help someone with dyslexia. That is very true, too. Yep. That is very, very true, too. Yeah, like, I don't know if he still has it or not. I don't know what he does, but a good example of someone, they don't have dyslexia, but they do have, bad vision, or their eyes are horrible. Toxic. Toxic Piplup. For those of you who know, Toxic is completely blind in one eye and can barely see out of the other. And it's been a known thing with him now for a while. That's why there's pictures of him with just the one eye, because that's what he pretty much has. Just one functioning eye, barely. He even has I believe he still does, I don't know. He even had at one point a thing where his messages would read out, so he could actually hear them because he couldn't see. Now, I don't know how good the other eye I don't know how good that other eye is, but he has that just in case. I'm almost positive he does. But since Toxic had to go and abandon us, I don't know exactly. Toxic, damn it. Come back! Toxic, we miss you! We miss you, Toxic!
But with what Ponder said to Lio, it sounds like she thought Spockter was 100% guilty, yet she still allowed him access to minors. What the fuck? But believe it or not, there's still more bad things.
His dick was out!
Metalman87 super chatted $5. I think the disorder Jar is looking for his lazy opportunist.
True. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, Metal Man. Thank you. One away from the goal, chat. One away from the goal. You know what that means. You know what that means when we get the goal. Come on, chat. You know you want to see it. If Cloudy's still here, I don't think she's seen it yet. Maybe she has. Did I send it to you, Cloudy? I don't think I did. If I didn't, shame on me. But yeah, you need, yeah. For those who haven't seen it, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ponder has done, and this is not even the worst of it. Akumu revealed a recording where he told Ponder what was happening in the FCK server, and she did nothing about it or tell anyone about it.
Okay, so here's screenshots from the server, and then here's, because she screenshotted herself doing it to show it to her friends in the server. This was back in 2020, and then she also, you know, sent the copy pasta that she was putting in there. But I mean,
I was about to say that sounds like that. Oh shit, what is it? There's like
Hello,
a really popular
Bomber
one.
Rexy,
It's like
welcome.
ergonomic air support.
oh no, this one's a bit more degenerate.
Okay.
So.
What's this white stove?
Yeah, mind you, this was after she called me a child. So. A little odd, I'm not saying anything specific, but it's a little odd to, you know, demean me for being a child. And I'm just a 16-year-old and then go in and do that.
Now, I want to be very clear here, because...
Oh my goodness!
Lazy_J_Dragon super chatted $9.99. Gold.
Well, hello! Thank you, Lazy J Dragon. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, Bomberatsu, and welcome, Lazy J. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, chat. You know what that means. You know what that means. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Think about how many cycles he has had to go through. So true. I don't know. At this point, he's had like a bunch. I don't know. Laundry day, true. Yep, there you go, chat. I absolutely love this. Rotting, oh, so good. So good. She did amazing. While that's playing, chat, let me get another goal up here. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Okay, there we go. Oh, oops. I don't know why that wouldn't work at first. There we go. Oh! Oh, sorry, chat. Hold on. I was on the wrong one. My bad. Thank you, B-Sounds, for the 5. My dyscalculia is making it hard to hear this picture. I need some Braille videos to help. That's new. Thanks. Never heard of that one before, but thank you. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, rotting sheep is... What? Hi, Fishy. Hi, Fishy. Wait, rotting sheep misgender jar for you. Wait, what? Fishy, what are you talking about? Isn't rotting a trans... I don't know. I don't know. I just know her as she. That's all I know. I don't know. I just know that she's a she. That's all I know.
Jar's going to be dishonest in his framing, because that's just who Jar is. Yeah, Ponder should have looked into this. Flatly. Should have at least asked some basic questions. But at this time this call happened, again, we didn't even know till 2024, publicly or anywhere to my knowledge, that grooming happened till that hit. So if he's going to try to play the whole, she knew there was grooming in here, did nothing. Brother, I hate to tell you this, but degenerate things just being posted around kids isn't the same as owning a hard drive of CSEM. Now, he's going to make a really stupid comparison later on. It's even worse than this one, so buckle up.
You don't...
Oh. It's a he, him? Oh. Oh, I thought writing was a she. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I apologize. Okay. Never mind then. I apologize. I'm sorry, writing. My apologies.
You don't send this to me.
Well, and then there was Lucy's video, which was Lucy's.
On top of that, Jar also sent pornography to a minor, so kill yourself, Jar.
Video started off with saying, you know, the verbal abuse that I am
Oh, goddamn!
Okay, that's fine. And then the rest of the video is Lucy calling me a cum chalice, that I have a cum guzzling ego, to suck the what was it, pink pube dick or something like that.
In the most homey way possible, choke on my transsexual pink pube dick, you spineless, honorless shit puppet.
I have a whole
Fuchsia Butter should also kill
Lucy
herself.
needs to be Yeah, I was about to say, like, become a statistic, girly pop, because, like, why are you, like, threatening to R-word a 16-year-old just because he's being a shit on the internet?
Yeah.
Montage of that
Right.
too, I'll upload on my video. Mind you, and Lucy, here's the thing. In the video, Lucy refers to me as the most paranoid child on the internet, and then at the end of the video, steals your and Nezzy's joke, which Nezzy stole it from ZZ, but whatever, which is telling you to stay in school. Now, whatever, it's kind of funny, whatever. But here's the kicker. When I brought up that Lucy clearly aware of my age when making the video was then taken down, and then a Twitter thread, which is still up to this day. Lucy says, I'm not aware of it.
Okay, you count the KYS in this video.
Age when I made the video. Really funny is Mad Libs announced that she was, leaving, dropping the Mad Libs art persona right after I announced that I had the FCK server and the entire thing archived. So, coincidence? I don't know, but no, they had James in there who was 16 at the time. Slimmers was 15 at the time. They had no problem sending porn in there. Lots and lots of. In fact, they would tag them to show them porn. And that included Mad Libs. Nezzy didn't. She made a joke about it, but she never participated in it. And then that included Mad Libs, Lucy especially, Toasty very much. He had a huge Futanarking thing going on. But yeah, no, they had no problem showing it, sending it in there. There's also some really, okay, as they're releasing these videos on me and plotting, scheming in the server, talking about how fucked I was, how I have no recovery, all that stuff. But mind you, these are the same virtuous people, okay, that said that what was it? Oh yeah, the standard was it's wrong to gang up on minor. It's wrong to do that. You can't. That's bad. You don't do that. But we can do it if we can have them not be like. It just doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, it's a whole mess.
I don't know how. Like, I imagine, was this a frequent thing?
It was very frequent. It was very frequent.
I sent, like, a porn, and I didn't even know it was porn. I thought I was sending a piece with 2 robots in suits. Unbeknownst to me, there was another version of the piece that I had seen before, and that's the one I was thinking of. I had found a different version, which had a dick in it, and I didn't know that because it was a black robot in a black suit.
Yeah, no, this wasn't like, accidentally oops sent porn. This was we're spamming the chat with porn and then making memes about spamming the chat with porn. And then...
I did that once, when
That corroborates the story I told.
Oh boy. KYS drinking game. Take a shot of your preferred drink every time you hear KYS. I would highly encourage drinking water, or if you're feeling frisky, soda. Not alcohol. No. Or if you do, be very, very careful. I would prefer water or soda if you're feeling like you want to get a bit of a sugar high or whatever. But if you do alcohol, be careful. Just saying.
Yep.
In my video on, I believe it was
exactly, Cool Anime Girls. Mm-hmm. Here at K-Hug Inc. Here at the K-Hug Cast Inc., we do not endorse alcohol consumption to where you get alcohol poisoning. Yes. Absolutely, yes.
Where I talk about how B accidentally posted porn and then deleted it.
Yeah.
And then, told me about, oh, I'm such an idiot for doing this.
Well,
corroboration!
If you want a really funny story, at one time in Guac Barrel, where some of the Senate Old Guard are, I don't run it, I don't own it, so piss off, Vlad accidentally posted porn there. He found a tweet of some Transformer characters, some guys kissing, and posted...
Wait, really, Goat? Learning that even mild exposure to alcohol can cause horrible health effects later on in life has been lovely on my psych. I bet. Yeah, I've heard that before, too. That's why I said preferred drink. Yes. Yes. I got my water right here, too. There's no safe amounts of alcohol. I know. I've heard that before too, and other studies say that there is and there isn't. I don't know. I just drink responsibly when I do. That's all I can tell you. Okay? If you drink alcohol or if you're a drinker, drink responsibly. That's all I can say. So, that's it. Drank too much when you were 18. I think we all did when we were 18 to a certain degree. 17, 18, because we thought that we were the cool kids and we could drink and be all, dangerous and be a rebel. Yeah, no. That shit did not fly long.
His dick was out!
Libsums super chatted $3.59. We at the Khuck server do not condone alcohol abuse. We do, however, encourage the smoking of the reefer as a distraction.
Thank you, B-subs, for the 5. I mean, even then, I would say please be careful with that, though, too. There's been multiple different things coming out about marijuana itself. again, do it all responsibly, all right? That's all I can say, chat. Do it responsibly. Never liked alcohol, and I still very rarely drink. I don't like the taste. Well, there you go, yeah. Not a lot of people like the taste. I get that. I just stopped drinking booze. Not worth the liver damage. Good for you, Seal. Good for you. You had your first can of Bud Light a couple weeks ago? Oh, wow. I had bubbly wine on my sister's wedding day. It was pink barefoot bubbly Moscato. Ooh. I got buzz from one glass of tea. I don't think I've ever had that before. I'm not a big, sparkling wine is okay, but I don't really drink it. I'm good. Jack. Oh no, abuse that alcohol. It's means and everyone should yell mean things at it. Oh god. Yeah. All I can say is that just, like I said, again, chat, at the end of the day, drink responsibly, or if you do, you smoke that reefer, do it responsibly as well too, chat. Be careful. Be careful.
Posted it essentially saying, "Hi, I told you all these people were gay." What he didn't do, and he didn't know, is that it was cropped. So when he posted it to the server, and it embedded, it showed the whole picture. And you can you can see their manifolds, as it were. And he scrambled to delete it, like, I'm sorry. All right, 1 minute levity, let's go.
It wasn't even there, and I felt so.
Wait, what is he talking about? I'm so sorry, chat. We got to talking about other shit. What else is new? Hold on.
Well,
corroboration.
If you want a really funny story, at one time in Guac Barrel, where some of the Senate Old Guard are, I don't run it, I don't own it, so piss off. Vlad accidentally posted porn there.
Metalman87 super chatted $2. Okay, mom.
Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. What? What would you rather me do? Go out, just highly encourage all, you guys to do. Well, I mean, you can do whatever y'all want. Y'all are adults. But still. Just saying. Gay trans transformer pornography? Oh no. Oh, it was Vlad. Oh no. Oh jeez. Speaking of which, chat, I was told something about Mr. Vlad, or as most of you probably know him as Gilded Poo. Apparently, he is getting like all sorts of false stricken and stuff, and he had to take almost all of his videos down. If not all of them. Yeah. So, hopefully he can get that figured out. I can't even imagine.
He found a tweet of some Transformer characters, some guys kissing, and posted it essentially saying, "Hi, I told you all these people were gay." What he didn't do, and he didn't know, is that it was cropped. So when he posted it to the server, and it embedded, it showed the whole picture. And you can...
Way to go there, Vlad. Way to be there, Vlad. Good job.
You can see their manifolds, as it were. And he scrambled to delete it, like, I'm sorry.
Yes, Mr. Huck, how can I help you?
What you doing?
We're watching a Lio stream about Jar.
Is that Lionel?
Lio.
It looks like a Thunder Kitty. But like the weird generic, like Chinese off-brand version.
Hi.
Everybody says join us.
Yes, he is free. Yes, we hit the goal, chat, or we hit the goal, so you're free now.
Oh, good. Did you tell him about what I did? You got a new dono sound you're gonna get?
Oh,
what?
We'll talk about that later. But yes, we're in the process of getting another dono sound here soon, chat, from something that Mr. Huck did last night on the Zeldacast.
That's funny. That's Teemo Thundercat.
Oh, jeez.
He ordered him from Wish. What the hell is that?
That's Julie.
It looks like a Cabbage Patch
Would
doll.
you stop? Be nice. My goodness. Tell Hug to get back in the dryer. We'll send him on the gaycation. I blame Size Scribbles and goddamn it Malcolm for Gilded having to hide his videos. I don't have proof yet, but I know it's them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Either way, that's
looks
shitty.
like a Lululemon doll.
Lululemon?
Remember those dolls that we got for our daughter when she
Oh!
was a baby? It looks exactly like one of
I
those.
don't think that was the name of it. It was something else.
It was the little dolls with the
I
big
know what
head.
you're talking about. Yeah, with the spaghetti hair or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to call it baby big heads.
I don't.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't think that was. Nice. I don't think that was the name of it, but it could be, and I just don't know. Thank you, Lululemon. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can't even pronounce your name. I'm not even gonna go there. Hello, I. We'll go with I. Hello.
Hey, look, I'm not
Welcome.
trying to derail the stream, okay? I came down here to actually sit down and talk and join.
Oh, okay. They were joking. Okay, Abyssal. Thank you. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say nope, not. I hope it ain't anybody. That it's just a glitch or something. But yeah, Lululemon is a clothing brand. You dork.
Well, I knew that. I was just testing y'all to see if you're paying attention. It worked. Carry on. I gotta go now. She's kicking me out now. I was hoping I could sit here and join you, but...
Is Little Huck in bed?
She's brushing her teeth for it right
Well, then you make sure she gets into bed, and then when she's in bed, you can come back down here, please. You know that she's got to get to bed here soon.
Yay! Okay, I'll be back. Pluto,
Okay.
you stand guard.
Thank you. Ask him if he has a dryer sheet on him after his tumble. No, he doesn't. Not from what I can see. Maybe he did and he hid it. I don't know. Yes, I think the avatar is cool too. I like it. He's had that for a while from what I understand though too as well. But anyway. Alright, here we go. Back to the vid chat.
Alright, 1 minute levity. Let's go.
It wasn't even there, and I felt so bad about it. What the?
Well, when I asked Nezzy and Doodles about it, their argument was that was just the environment Toasty had, but it wasn't only Toasty doing it. Like, sure, you could say that he set that environment up, but that was going on for months. You could leave. They didn't leave until post the death of that group. But
listen, it's not required for anyone to expose their friends, but to talk to no one about it is very suspicious. She could have passed this information along to someone else so they could do something about it, but she didn't. She could have asked for the FCK log from one of her friends who was in the Discord, but she didn't.
Wait, what? Lululemon was named specifically to mock the stereotype of Asians not being able to say L's? What? Oh, dude. Oh my god. Not a fan of Thundercats. It was a douchebag snarf that turned me away from it. Well, Mr. Huck likes Thundercats. He, I think I mentioned this before. He watched the updated one on Netflix. The Kevin Smith one. He really liked that one.
His dick was out!
Libsums super chatted $3.59. Get back in the dryer, Mr. Huck. K-Huck needs to make money off your laundry snafus.
So true. So true. Oh, that's He-Man? Oh, you're right. You're right, Lyle. I'm sorry. I was getting the two mixed up. You right, though. Thank you, B-Soms, for the 5. I appreciate it. Yes. My bad. I was getting the two of them mixed up. Sorry. But no, that He-Man one was actually pretty good. For the little that I didn't watch the whole thing. He did. He loved it. But from what I saw of it, it wasn't bad. I know. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. Fishy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Fishy? Hold on a second. Fishy, what are you doing?
I do a lot of drugs. It took me time to get off cock!
The hell is that? The hell is that?
I do a lot of drugs. It took me time to get off cock! I do a lot of drugs. It took me.
Bruh. What on God's green earth? What? What on earth? When will I learn? I probably never will, Metal Man. Like Snarfy was there just standing for your mom. Oh my god. Yes, that was Kristen Ark, apparently. Oh, jeez. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Chris, when will you learn? When will Chris learn not to say shit like that? Because he's going to get clipped, although I'm sure that he probably doesn't care. Although I can't say I blame him. That's too fucking funny. When was this taken? The other day on one of his streams?
Time to get off cock!
Okay. Well, thank you, Fishy, for... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you sending me, like, all of this... Fishy! He is literally sending me... Oh, what on God's green earth? Are you... What are you doing? Wookie is, like, totally blowing up my DMs right now. Just saying I have mini Chris clips. No shit! Oh my god, dude. Jesus! God damn! Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I got the Ducky Ducky soundbite. I think. Do I? Let me check. Hold on, chat. Derailing. Derailing. I thought that I had it. Hold on. I could have sworn either Fishy sent it to me or somebody did. Because I remember playing it. Thank you, Fishy. Yeah, because I remember playing it. Hello, Edgar Allan Ho. Fucking love your name. Alright, here we go.
A ducky, a ducky, a ducky, a duck, a duck, a duck.
That was it, yes. And who was that again? I know, I don't either, Metal Man. Yeah. Who was the ducky clip from again? You stumbled into chaos, Edgar Allan Ho. That's exactly what you did. Peaches! Yes! Thank you! Thank you!
A ducky, a ducky, a ducky, a duck, a duck, a duck.
Yeah, now I remember playing this. I remember us playing it, but I couldn't remember who it was. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why was this the thing? I don't know. I don't know. I have a whole bunch of clips now. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you. Let's pick out of the, like, 20 or so that he sent me. Hold on. Let's find one that looks interesting. Punished Chris. Here we go.
Oh, Daddy, I've been very bad girl. You are going to punish me.
Oh my fucking god! My ears. My ears. I bet Lio's having Vietnam flashbacks hearing that? I hope not. Oh no! I hope not. Fucking hell. That is true, Battle. I agree. He does bring it on himself. That's true. And I do, too, when I say dumb shit. So I'm not one to talk. When I say shit that I know that I shouldn't, but I do it anyway, because I know I'm going to get clipped for it. Yeah. So, I'm not one to talk. Let's see here. What's another one? Tard Power. Here we go. That one sounds good. Let's do that one.
His autism's too powerful.
talking about Jar there, or who's he talking about there? Oh, Jesus. That's too funny. Well, I mean, it happens. Batman goo? Oh, God, what is going on here?
He's gonna start doing Batman shit now. Let's go.
Oh, Batman Go! Hold on, is that Batman Go? Oh, that's not how I read that at first. I saw Batman Goo for some reason. My bad. See? See what I mean, chat? There you go. I just said something fucking stupid. There you go. It's gonna get clipped. Deservedly so. I don't know. I did not read it like that. I read Goo for some stupid reason. I don't know. I don't know. Leave me alone. Okay, here we go. Get off Chris.
I do a lot of drugs. It took me time to get off Khuck.
We did that one already. Okay, never mind. Oh, Jesus. All right, one more. The narc word. Here we go. Pluto, stop.
Watch, I'll say it, nigga.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he gets compared to Batman because of his gravelly low voice. Oh. That's funny. Can I send you what? The sound clips? Please send me the Chris punishment voice clip and the Chris Khuck one. I'm gonna set up stream widgets and need funny naughty ones to jump scare with please. Oh, okay. Okay. Abyssal, I'll do it after stream. I'll do it after stream. Just remind me. Reaper, I'll send them to you after stream. Why you get yourself canceled so easily? I don't know. Feel like Lio's the only responsible adult to step foot in the ACC. I mean, he's one of them for sure, yeah. One of them for sure, yes. Thank you again, so thank you for the clips, Fishy. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Okay, let's get back to this chat. Jesus.
Would she even know who was currently in it? I found out Manga was because Akumu told me. Nobody else that she's connected to was still in there. Stupid.
Apparently, Ponder protecting Slummers from a 16-year-old who wasn't trying to dox her was more important than calling out her friends for what they did in the FCK. And
definitely a problem. Not going to deny that. Definitely lack of concern there. But at the same time, you're talking about 2023, not 2020. She should have taken care of Fagos in 2020. She didn't know about the FCK in 2020. God. It's a stupid point to make.
More important than calling out Spoctor for holding on to the news of a 13-year-old past the point he turned 18.
You mean kind of like how you didn't look into it at all, even though you saw Manus' video? You didn't even ask him.
And lastly, it was more important to her than to call out her friend who made the claim that they SA two trans women and pushed one of them into committing self-deletion.
Now, notice, he says SA, right? Sexually assault. I'll be very clear that he's saying here sexually assault, because he changes that to be a bit more egregious later on.
No, I didn't stutter. And this was happening during the exact same time she was calling Akumu out.
He's not lying, but he's right.
Now, at long last, we are getting into the worst thing Ponder has done. Her friend and editor Fagos told her that she, back when she went via he, yes, they are trans like half of the people in this corner of the internet. She, that being Fagos...
Why did that matter?
Because in his call with Cindy...
Thank you! That's exactly what I asked. Why does any of that fucking matter? He said that in the Cine call, in the Cine video, too. Why does any of that fucking matter?
Barrett, he makes it clear how much he dislikes them. That's why.
He's just being transphobic. Oh my god.
To SA-ing two trans girls, traumatizing them so much that it pushed one of them into offing themselves years down the line. The story of SA doesn't sound like Fagos just squeezed one of their...
Jar is a bigot? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would say so.
Titties a little bit. If someone was traumatized...
Why make videos on this when you're completely clueless, Jar? Seal, that's the $1 million question. That is the $1 million question. I personally think, and chat, you can agree with me or not, I personally think that he just has a fucking ego and he just can't get rid of it. And he is only looking at, he's not thinking, he never thinks. He lets his ego take over. I genuinely think that that's what he is doing. He's he's just a bad actor. He's yeah, no.
So much that they ended up offing themselves. It sounds to me like what Vagos described they did would have been legally classified as rape. Apparently.
No. See, there he goes. He moves the goalpost. No. If it was rape, would have said rape. Would have said it long and hard on that one. I would have said it all over the place because I would have lost my freaking mind. But the truth of the matter here is because Jar can't research, because Jar is incapable of looking past his biases, he didn't realize he got his stupid timeline off. They didn't find out about the alleged essaying, which by the way was groping, until after the alleged suicide, where Vagos already had people roped in on all of it as though they were responsible.
Exactly. Jar, you fucking moron. Like, I'm getting mad, and we're not even watching his video anymore, chat. I'm already getting angry. Vincent learned how to research from Jar. Shit. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that in the slightest. Hello, Lost in Worlds 15. Hello. Jar is an idiot who thinks he's smart. That's why. He's malicious. He's just dumb. He's stupid. He's just all of the things. All of the things. Okay, Cool Anime Girls, you about to get timed out. Really? You better hope Jar didn't learn how to. Isn't y'all's life's goal to make me want to almost throw up on a stream because y'all mention nasty ass shit like that? What the hell? Jack's like, yep. Jack was like, no shit. Yep, that's exactly. Yeah, okay. At least you're honest. At least you're honest.
Responsible for someone's death and threatening their own to a bunch of people who, on that end, are emotionally weak and vulnerable. It's almost like predators tend to go after vulnerable people, Luke. Huh.
Apparently, the story was made up by Fako, so Ponder and the others would cancel her. But surprisingly, or unsurprisingly...
What video? Wookie? Cool Anime Girls? What are you two doing? What are you two cooking over there? What is happening? Yeah, I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe either one of you. Wookie hasn't even said nothing yet, and I don't believe him. Watching you.
I don't believe that, by the way. Of course, he states it like it's fact, but no, there's no way she did that to cancel herself. She's just sick and deranged.
Depending on how you look at it, Ponder never decided to call Fagos out for this. This was not a recent thing that happened. This happened all the way back in 2019, and Ponder kept on being friends with them and would even pay them to edit their videos. Now, I want to make this clear.
When did it happen exactly? The alleged suicide, did that start in 2019 or 2020?
October 2019.
Okay, so late 2019. Okay. Yeah. It's a bit different when you have somebody holding their life over your head, especially once they've convinced you that you killed somebody. Now, is it still a smart decision to make? No, and I've been very critical of Ponder to her face and everywhere else about it as well.
Lord knows I have.
And at the same time, it's not like Jar's paying attention to any of that. He's going with what he feels is important, what he feels like will suit his bias, because Jar has a personal grudge, because someone called him racist once.
Here, around this time,
Exactly. Yeah, because God forbid, like I said earlier, God forbid if Jar actually did fucking research. Which we know that he's probably perfectly capable of doing, he just doesn't do it. Because he's a fucking moron.
Ponder was going
because trans people killed my grandma.
Yes, ignoring what her friend did. Ponder had a good reputation. Fagos being associated with Ponder caused their own reputation to go up, and it gave them access to multiple people who could have been their next victims. Years went by, and finally, at long...
Possibly, yeah. Problem is that Fagos, at least on their end, is a problem. I'm still sad it happened at all, but their net wasn't that wide because they like to isolate people instead.
Last Chuli, someone over a decade younger than Ponder, finally called Fagos out. I want to make this clear. It was Ponder's friends who came forward that Fagos SA to people and traumatized them so much that they offed themselves. If Chuli never made that video, Ponder year after year after year would have kept Fagos around. Yikes. I pointed this out in my last Proctor video. I want to say Ponder would be like a...
I don't know about that one, chat, but you guys would probably know better than me. If Ponder never would have made that video, I mean, do we really think that, would she have kept him around? Would she have still talked to him and been friends with him? I guess we'll just never know. I guess that's valid though too. But well, and maybe it's because of what we know now. That's what's making me think of that, or making me say that though too. To be fair, but so researchers teens at the pool more than researchers any persons in his video. Oh my God, Seal. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh fucking hell. I have dyslexia and I love doing research and reading. It just means I don't read out loud. There you go. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Kalemi girls, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Mm-mm. Yeah, okay. I don't believe you for... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't believe you. What is happening? Okay, I don't see anything yet. That's probably probably in DMs. Okay.
And that's not like Ponder's nature.
Yeah, Ponder's not gonna like get exposed.
Is he gonna get mad at me? Right here?
Probably. Vagos, you know that Ponder won't out people all too well. Like, didn't you make up a
Oh my God!
Sol and Luna super chatted $5. Sol would like a yaoi bedtime story, please. Mom.
Thank you for the 5. Oh God. Not right now. Maybe later. Oh God, I don't know. Oh Jesus. So, God damn it. Thank you for the 5 though. Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Yeah. Sexually assaulting 2 trans women, which pushed them into committing toaster and bath or something. And then Ponder, Dulu, Izzy Hazard, and a few other people just kept their mouths shut about it for the longest time. Yeah, that was a weird thing that happened.
You know, I wonder what's going to happen if Jar winds up in a hostage situation. If that ever happens to Jar, I want everybody to just bully him for not doing anything about the person who held him hostage. Just tell him he's weak and pathetic. Mock him for it.
They flipped out about it. Chuli even twisted this into me mocking their trauma, but Chuli is very well known for twisting what I say.
I'm gonna twist your stupid robot balls, idiot. Get portioned.
Because that's what you did, Jar. Because you're dishonest, and you're a snake.
Detail was not poorly conveyed. You just fucking watched the video on mute with your eyes closed. This is not a valid point. This is not a valid excuse. And you and your friends are the only ones who somehow missed all the important details in my video. Even fucking Jar, shit person as he is, got this detail right in his sick and twisted joke about Figos lies at my expense and at my friend's expense. And you know why? Because it was clear as day in my video.
Well, guess what? I wasn't actually making a joke. I legitimately thought it was weird that you guys knew about this for years and said nothing about it. I wasn't even attempting to make a joke here. You guys were covering up for a rapist.
And you cover up for pedophiles, Jar. And then you go and you try to defend one publicly. You put your own reputation in the garbage, and suddenly you're like, well, I need to get back at everyone. Die.
So it was weird that you guys got away with it.
Oh, damn. God damn. I think that's... I lost count, chat, already, because I'm not sure, but is that 2 or 3? 2 or 3 times where he said this. What's up, Desley? How are you? I have 3. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed a couple. Lio pulled a no you on Jar. True. Blue Jay, that's a great idea. We could give her a Legend of Zelda Yaoi fanfic to read on the Zeldacast. Yes, let's go. I would be totally down for that. Absolutely. If anyone can find... I said this okay, so for those who were not here for the Zeldacast last night, I did put this out there. I did put this feeler out there. Abyssal, I think, had said something, and I think Embry did too. If anyone happens to find any other Zelda Link fanfic or something like that that you guys want us to read on the Zeldacast, feel free to DM it to me, or we'll look it over and we'll see if... Again, try not to find anything that's too graphic, please. Because I don't want that kind of thing shown on stream, obviously. But if we can find something that would be worth us reading, if anybody thinks that they have anything worth reading, we will review it and we will go over it. Okay? Alright? Putting that feeler out there. Now... Again, chat, the couple of stipulations. One, it can't be too graphic. If it has pictures or if it's a video or something, please, nothing that can get us banned. Please and thank you. So. You could write Curse Zelda Yowie. I mean, you could. I'm scared to go to the Zeldacast. But why, Metal Man? We have fun. But why? We have fun over there, just like we have fun here. Someone find me with... Bro. Tesla? No. Someone find me with Sidon. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sure that there's fanfic out there of Sidon and Link. I have no doubt in my brain. No doubt in my mind about that. No doubt at all. Well, yeah, of course Burn will be one of the readers. He has no choice. So no Zelda smut? Well, Sephiroth, it depends on what you mean by smut. Like, if it's very, like what Abyssal just said, very minimal NSFW, then that's fine. But as long as it's not, no, you do not. No, you do not. What was I gonna say? But no, that's... God damn it, Bernie, you distracted me. No, you do not. But yeah, if you guys happen to find any, I will be fair and pick out, depending on how many you guys send or whatever we find. Feel free to DM it to me, and we will review what we believe to be the best one, or the best ones or whatever, and we'll try to read them out next stream. Or a stream. I don't know about next stream, but a stream. So. Okay. Perfecto. Perfecto.
Ow. Ow.
Sorry. Why did he say that?
Because he's deranged and he's trying his best to make everybody the villain but him.
Y'all were covering up for a rapist.
Pathetic.
I was like 16.
Yeah.
I was like 16.
Yeah, blame the minor. Blame a minor for it, John.
Yeah, exactly. Blame a minor at the time for this, who was 16, didn't know any better, was being told all of these god-awful things, and... Bro. Burn wants to ban you. Blake, he wants to ban everybody. Don't feel bad. You're one of the... Yeah. You're on the list, too. I'm on the list. Blake's on the list. Soul, Metal Man, everybody here in this chat's on the list. Alright? If Burn had it his way, he would ban everybody. Exactly. Just saying. See? See what I mean? Disagree with me and get banned. See? Oh, goddamn. Oh, damn. What did you do? See? Well, he didn't ban him. He just deleted the message. God damn it. Yeah, I don't believe you. Actually, oops. Yeah, okay. Did your finger slip? Is that what it was? Zero, that's a good question. You know what? I've actually noticed that. He's never been mean to you. That's true. You know what? You bring up something rather interesting. Burn has never picked on you. You are right. At least none that I've seen anyway. Bring it, Burn. The more you bring the spicier stuff, I'll find for you to read. Get him, Jack. Get him.
Jar. And we're gonna, trust me, we're gonna get to that. I've got some bombs to drop on Jar here at the end of all this.
I can't consent to shit at that age. What makes you think I'm gonna be able to know how to handle, fuck ups with something that I am not even old enough to consent to? I'm not gonna recognize.
Exactly. Exactly. I think. Oh, goddamn.
As the interpersonal or like the fucking. What the repercussions should be for something like that, because I don't understand the nuance. I don't understand the severity. I'm 16 years old. But, like,
You were like almost 30 when you said that sending porn directly to kids is not grooming.
Yep. And then lied about a whole bunch of other things. Also, love that he's, again, putting the onus on a minor. He's essentially the male version of Cy Scribbles at this point. He doesn't really care what Chuli's gone through. He just wants to take shots at people to try to get to whoever he's going at. So with Cy, it's me. With, Jar, it's Ponder. He doesn't care. He doesn't care that people got hurt. It doesn't grieve his soul. He's happy about it. Which is why he should remove himself from the census.
Did it on your own. I think this was purely said to...
That's 4, Chad. That's 4. By my count, that's 4. Remove yourself from the census. That's 4. God damn, Lionel. Jesus.
To distract from what they did, and they know it. I said this to Cindy, yes, that's Cindy, in our full unedited call. She thinks I'm racist, and I think she's an apologist.
Oh, what? Is there a backstory behind that?
Hello, Ponder. I'm Fagos. I raped 2 women and caused them to kill themselves. Oh, okay, that's cool. You can still edit for me. Based in red pill, Ponder. And
Not what happened, but again, Jar's a dishonest freak and should kill himself.
I was like listening to that.
Remember?
Okay, that's 5. That's 5, chat. Anybody keeping proof? Or keeping proof. Anybody keeping track? That's 5. Okay.
Remember when Jar rizzed up a pedophile?
Remember when he had sleepy time calls with her?
Remember when he asked a child to draw him Jane animations for him?
Remember when he sent a different child fart porn, and then later on, once that child turned adult, he comments about, finally your balls have dropped? I remember all that.
Remember when, he leered out underage?
Finally, your balls have dropped? What? Oh, God.
Girls at the pool. Like, we can say shit all we want.
This is
that's the game we're gonna play.
What a worthless piece of garbage.
No one cares about this? What? Am I the only one?
You don't care about it either. Yeah, go ahead, bring up Viaque's video. Bring up the guy who doxes people and swats them with his underage army that you decided to be best friends with because you saw he did a video on me. You're not fooling anybody, Jar.
Still took this part out because he just loves to sweep for people.
Actually, I took the part out because it was an egregious, incorrect thing to say about somebody. You worthless piece of garbage. No wonder Dr. Dreadlock doesn't want to live with you anymore, and no wonder you have a hard time keeping jobs. You're just that worthless.
Your boyfriend.
God damn.
Broke up with you. You can't touch his ass no more.
Yes, Julie, yes! Yes, Queen, yes! Oh, Julie. Oh, Julie, you are one of my favorites. You are now one of my favorites. You are amazing. That's too fucking funny. Oh, God. That's hilarious.
Sleepy time calls, Catalyst, are when people stay on call with Jar while Jar comes to sleep, or while Jar tries to go to sleep. That's what it is.
Ponder and her friends literally admitted to knowing that their friend raped someone.
Nope, didn't happen. At no point was rape mentioned. You're just a liar, Jar. You're lying because
Exactly.
you know that saying this makes it sound a lot worse than it actually was, as bad as it
100%. 100%. That's exactly what he's trying to do. Yes.
already was, and that's what you decided to do. But then again, we could talk more at length about you. Go ahead.
He's getting so much less action now that Dreadlock is gone. Who's gonna touch his butt now?
Good God.
And kept it hidden. Yet everyone acted like this.
Who's gonna touch his butt now? Oh, God. So many different ways that relates to him. It's not even funny. That's hilarious. Jar couldn't help that Ponder was ahead of him in the Dart Olympics. Boycott his second win to the finish line. Seal, I would argue that he's not at anywhere near the finish line, but we'll go with that. Yeah, he's just... He's so fucking dumb. He got distracted and he ran away, and he's distracted with something shiny. That's what I think.
This was no big deal. Hell, people were even comforting them, even though Ponder literally financially supported a rapist. I know the term supporter gets thrown around a lot, but...
Yeah, mostly by you, because you're a lying piece of garbage. Kill yourself.
This is literally supporting. They're financially supporting...
Okay, that's 6. That's 6, chat. That's 6.
Someone they thought was a rapist.
Well, I mean, you also tried to get somebody to work with Carmen Ryder, who's a pedophile, so you were trying to get people to financially support a pedophile.
George,
Except-
you literally.
Except in this
you
case.
literally support someone.
Except in this case, like what I'm saying happened and what you're saying didn't.
Exactly. We could have been the Three Musketeers.
Oh Jesus!
I'm like, yo.
Oh, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but hold on, let me move it a little bit so you guys can possibly. Hold on. So, let me move my chat too. Hold on. Move that out of the way. I'll put it here. I'll minimize it for now, and we can bring it back in a second. But Just a Retard is there. And Just a Retard, who has been here too, by the way. We adore him. Super chatted, we could have been the Three Musketeers. I don't know who Just a Retard is, but bravo, man. Bravo. Man, I'm so hydrated right now. Bougie. Well, I mean, good job. Proud of you. Jesus Christ. Oh, too funny. Too funny. All right. There we go. Okay, I'll put that back for now. All right. 1 second. Could have been the Three Musketeers. Jesus Christ.
Oh, because like it don't like again we could just say anything like, oh, you literally supported someone you thought was a rapist. You literally leer at underage girls and pop a fucking bone.
Freak.
For looking over everything in a row, I think I established a very clear pattern of behavior. Ponder has friends who do some of the worst things ever, but she acts like it didn't happen, downplays them, or covers them up. If this happened once, that would
John,
be
you literally did that in October last year. We're actually coming up on the year anniversary of you doing that exact thing.
Yep.
I have multiple examples of her doing this shit. Lyle Convoy has called out people for being friends of a friend of a rapist, but not someone who thought they were...
No. I called out people for being friends with a rapist. Not a friend of a rapist. I might bully them for it, but call out, no. But then again, Jar, you don't care about any of this. You don't care if there's any harm done. You care about whether or not it suits your biases about somebody you don't like because they called you racist. Kill yourself.
Friends with a rapist, which means Lyle
7.
himself is friends with a friend of a rapist. There's...
No.
What?
Because number one, they weren't a rapist. Number two, they haven't been friends for quite some time, Luke.
Yeah, the whole thing with that was like everyone being like, oh my gosh, you knew that this guy was friends with a rapist and you didn't like do anything, you didn't let anyone know, like, so we could avoid this guy for being friends with a rapist.
What is logic to Jar?
Then there's this. I see now why those two get along so...
Nothing. He has none.
Well, they're both sweepers. Ponder can't walk back on the Faygo stuff and act like she didn't know. They told Ponder what they did to her face, and she tried to keep it hidden from everyone. Ponder will and has...
I wouldn't say she tried to keep it hidden. She was kind of under the gun about all of it. So was that entire friend group. Not that Jar would know. He doesn't have friends.
Super long videos on people who have done less than Fagos. In fact, she's never told on anyone worse than Fagos in my book. Even hypnotist Sappho. Say what you will about her, but at least she didn't rape anyone or traumatize someone up to the point where they off themselves.
Huh?
By the way, I just want to come in here real quick. I'm not defending Sappho. She is a...
Oh, this is the part where I'm curious as to hear what they have to say about this.
Who have done less than Fagos. In fact, she's never told out anyone worse than Fagos in my book. Even hypnotist Sappho. Say what you will about her, but at least she didn't rape anyone or traumatize someone up to the point where they off themselves.
Huh?
By the way, I just want to come in here real quick. I'm not defending Sappho. She is a pedo zoophile. But they're not as bad as a rapist murderer. Oh.
She literally talked about how her quote-unquote partner is a German Shepherd. She's done that to animals. And she's groomed...
Yes, Edgar Allan Poe. Yes. Yes. Now, I said this the other night when we were, oh gosh, who are we? Yeah, I said this the other night when we were, covering, the Jar's Ponder video. I found out the part about Hypnotist Sappho got spoiled for me a little bit before we reacted to it that night. So I took it upon myself to look into this person to figure out what they were, being accused of doing and whatnot. And, yeah, I found that out. She literally says that she's attracted to German Shepherds. And I didn't know about the partner part. Maybe I missed that. Oh, God, But yeah, that's disgusting. Burn, that's the $1 million question. We have no idea. Because he's a fucking moron, that's why. That's the best I can tell you. Exactly, redheaded YouTuber, I agree. Jar, please stop talking. That's so true. So true.
Children. Multiple, by the way.
You're-
It's a bit worse than a lie about groping people.
What are you saying? At least the group.
Oh, Fishy sent something. Fishy sent me, something rather interesting. Sent me a clip of Dew finding out about Sappho. We'll watch that in a minute. Oh, you know what? We'll just watch it now. We might as well. Hold on, give me 1 second. We're never gonna get to YMS, are we? Are we, chat? Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. Uh-oh, why isn't it going to the other tab? Okay, hold on. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. By the way, chat. Oh, there you go. Meta Man for 5.
His dick was out.
Metalman87 super chatted $5. We found the issue with this robot. Someone set the switch to idiot.
Very true. Very true. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. I appreciate it. Yeah, actually, funny enough, I was actually just getting ready to mention that. Yes, chat, we're almost at our second goal. If we hit our second goal, not only will we have goal art, but Mr. Khuck will be freed from said dryer. Any and all donations for tonight and, past streams and future streams all get put towards the channel. You guys have been absolutely incredible with not only your generosity with all of your donations, but with your subs as well. I cannot thank you all enough. You guys are fantastic. 07s to every single one of you in chat right now. Seriously, you guys are fantastic. I cannot thank you all enough. We're at 810 subscribers right now, which is amazing. On the road to 1K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got roughly 190 left, give or take, if we stay on this trajectory. Yeah. Damn, I didn't. Oh my god, that's insane. But yes, no, thank you guys again for all of your generosity tonight. And yeah, so anyway, let's pull up this clip here. Thank you, Fishy. Let's see what we can find out here. 1 second. Why is it not letting me pull it up here? It did for all the rest. Hold on. Aw, dang it. Fishy, it's not letting me pull it up. Let me try it again. Dang it, it's not letting me put it in the other tab. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, I'll wait a second. That's fine. Well, chat, actually, this is a good time to take a quick break. I am actually going to run to the restroom because I did drink too much water yet again. Oh, hold on.
His dick was out.
Solend Luna super chatted $5. Many thanks to Burn for giving Sol content for all the super chats. Saluting face emoji, saluting face emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji, sun emoji, sun emoji, sun emoji.
Thank you, Sol and Luna, for the 5, and Burn giving you content. Well, that's fair. Burn does give you content. You're not wrong. But thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we'll take a quick break here, right here, chat. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to grab some more water. Exactly, so you'll smoke them if you got them. We will be right back, or I will be right back. So yes, I'll just leave it here. So I'll be back in a second.
His dick was out!
Kicken_the_Swede super chatted $5.28. I get the feeling that Leo is a bit annoyed at Jar. I don't know if you have noticed that, upside down face emoji, also, hi, waving hand emoji, red heart emoji.
His dick was out!
Solent Luna super chatted $2. Burn no slurs.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, chat. Hello. Oh, I got some I got a super chat. So Linda for 2. Burn no slurs. Oh, the silence was broken by. Well. Imagine being in a silent forest and suddenly his dick was out. That's funny. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. From Wookie.
His dick was out!
Oh?
Solent Luna super chatted $2. Khuck, Wookie and Kulan Imagirls are very sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Nothing happened? Okay. Did I get another donation too? Oh, Kickin! Hi, Kickin! I got the feeling that Lio was a bit annoyed at Jar, just a little. I don't know if you have noticed that. Also, hi. Hello, Kickin. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and perfect timing. Mr. Huck is back. Hello.
What y'all doing?
Well, we just took a potty break, and now we're getting ready to continue with the video. Here.
Hello. What video is it?
The same one that we were watching a little bit ago.
You were watching. I wasn't watching.
Okay. The one that you saw as you came down here, dear. Come on now. Oh, Jesus. What did you guys do? Okay, hold on.
Vern, will you quit pissing Soul off and be nice to her?
Okay, hold on. We gotta play Fishy's video first. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can get that working. Ah, gosh dang it. It's not going. Hold on a minute. Let me try this. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
What was that?
Okay, so this is apparently due finding out about Sappho's. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me get to... see if this will play or not. I don't know if it will. Okay. Alright. Oh, hold on. Okay, chat, let me know if you can hear it. Okay? This is apparently due finding out about Sapphos, which I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Fishy did warn us that there's an ear warning, so be careful. We'll be careful. Oh, dear God. Okay, chat, did you hear that? It was muted. Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on.
What the hell am I listening to?
Me and Mr. Huck heard it, and it's gross. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, it's not going to work. Let's see what we can do here. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
See, I could have been playing the brand new Metal Gear game that I bought. And by the way, Jack, you should invite me. I will play 7 days.
Okay, hold on, chat. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear it now. Hold on. Let's give it another shot. Okay, hold on.
God, I got to listen to it again.
Well, I just want to see if it's working or not. Hold on. Oh. Did anybody hear that? Probably not. Ah!
Why is it that you always have these...
Okay, it's there. Okay, good. Okay.
You are my handsome satanic.
Ew, what am I listening to? I hate this.
Poor Dew. No.
I hate this. I hate this.
Unlucky signs.
Dew, I'm right there with you. Dew? Oh,
no,
God.
she has the porn voice on.
I'm satanic mama. That kind of implies something.
Who is this girl? Can she tell me bedtime stories?
You don't want her to tell you bedtime stories.
I don't know about that.
That's it. Okay.
Yes.
Honey.
Yes.
That is... how do I put this? That is someone who is in love with animals.
I thought that is not what I thought you were going to say for a second.
Okay.
I heard the A and the N very pronounced, and then I did not. Wait a minute. They love animals?
Yes. They're what's called a zoophile, if you will.
A what? Like, I mean, I like animals too. You know, I got a dog. I've had a couple cats. Wait a minute. We're not talking about, like...
I'm not talking about that, my dear.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, that's terrible! This is bad. Anyway, let's watch some more.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's we'll talk about that.
I was just like,
later.
oh no! Okay, anyway, let's keep watching something else now.
Okay.
Can we? Why did we watch
Because
that?
I was sent that by Fishy. Thank you, Fishy, and we missed you, Dew. Come back, Dew. We love you.
Metal Man. You see, all of y'all think
so
I'm
funny.
innocent. I'm not that innocent.
His innocence is gone. Oh God. Well, his innocence in regards to online shit like this, yes, I will agree. Funny. All right. Okay. Well, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I kind of want to get to the YMS stuff because there's quite a bit that we have to cover with this.
Why are we going from one thing to the other? Like, why did we watch that clip?
Okay, because I was sent it about... Were you not watching any of the stream earlier?
No, I was putting our daughter to bed like a good dad.
I'm not explaining it. I will explain it to you later.
I'm so confused.
It was in... I know... I know you are. I will explain it
I
later.
went through the full spectrum of emotions. I went through aroused, confused, and then I was disgusted. Now I'm just confused. Well, I'm always confused. And then wash away the terror that he sees, Mr. Huck.
True. Yes, Mr. Huck is a good dad. Yes. Very true. Very, very true. Well, it was relevant to this part here, okay? I'm just going to say that, all right? It was relevant to this part here. So, friendly reminder, this guy has sex. Mr. Huck, really? This is a man who has a daughter. This guy fucks! Well, I would hope so. I would certainly hope so. Pluto, come here, baby. Come here. Come on. Good boy.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Good
I wanted to come in here and tell you we love you.
Hi, baby boy. Hi, Pluto. Hi. Hi, sweeties. Pluto's here too, guys.
Why is Cool Anime Girl so concerned about being safe?
Because she apparently sent a video that, something her and Wookie did. I haven't watched it yet, but we're gonna watch it here in a second. Alright, okay, so we're gonna see what Wookie and Cool Anime Girls did here. Oh, Jesus, I'm scared. Okay, hold on. What'd they do? What did... See, I told y'all I didn't believe you. Okay, hold on.
We'll get it working next.
Oh my God! Really? Really? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh God.
Let's play it.
Next time. Hallelujah. Please pray for Katie and Vincent's baby.
Oh, wow.
Yes. We'll pray for their baby.
Kate and Vincent.
Kate and Vincent. We'll pray for Kate and Vincent.
Excuse me?
Wait, what?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, that is wrong.
Excuse me? Oh, it gets worse? Oh, fucking hell.
First, for their salvation, for their journey with the Lord. Thank you, Lord, that they're facing a challenging situation. And the word says, rejoice always, give thanks in all these situations, for this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for us. And we're finding that all these challenging situations draw us closer to God. So we pray for the baby's health.
Oh, yes.
We pray for the baby's health right now.
Lord. Yes, Lord.
The baby it was planned to be a perfect child.
Yes, Lord.
And even though the baby's facing challenges now, we bind the devil. We bind the devil off the baby's life, because by his stripes, he or she was healed.
Yes, Lord.
In Jesus' name.
Yes, Lord.
We thank you the baby will survive, the baby will not die. In Jesus, we'll get it working.
My God. Mr. Huck's face right now. Oh my God. Bruh. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wookie and Cool Anime Girls. Why exactly are you sorry? Hold on.
Put in the prayer request.
For the chat or for that comment itself, or for another reason? Because if it's about me not having babies anymore, it's fine. It's okay. I've learned to accept it. But if it's about this comment right here, yes, you should be sorry.
If it's any consolation, I think it was fucking terrible. No, actually, it's really funny. No,
it's fucking hilarious.
Bad.
No, seriously, Cool Anime Girls and Wookie, listen. No, in all honesty, it's 100% okay.
Solid Luna super chatted $5. Wookie and Cool Anime Girls are so screwed. Solid burn our innocent AF forever and ever and ever.
Thank you for the 5 soul. No, for real, Wookie and Cool Anime Girls, and legitimately, it is okay. It is okay. I promise you. I promise you it is okay.
I'm coming to TP your house later.
No, you're not.
I'll pull your car.
Oh, was there an echo? I'm sorry. There you go. My bad. Was there an echo? I think the audio capture was up. Would you? Yes. No. Seriously. Seriously. Wookiee and Cool Anime Girls. It's totally fine.
So when were you going to tell me about this affair with Vincent?
I didn't have an affair with Vincent.
Oh, apparently you had fake babies with Vincent. How could you?
Look what you guys did, Chad.
I mean, I heard him scream your name passionately.
Bro. I love that the echo on that made it sound holy and I bet it did. I bet it did. Think the dryer is ready? Yes, the dryer is ready.
Damn it, Anime Girls, you're on one tonight.
No, it was the dryer, actually, Chad. Not gonna lie. That was 100% the dryer, yes. I will listen to it back. That's funny. Hello, Clouded Sap, and I see Malta Chevron is in here too. What's going on? What's going on? Hi, Clouded Sap. We are currently watching, or did watch, a lovely prayer that the chatters in here, my lovely chatters, Cool Anime Girls and Wookiee, sent to this Holy Ghost prayer meeting channel. These two right here. They're very popular. Just saying. They're very popular. They do a lot of prayer requests. And, you know, they apparently stream super early in the morning because I believe he's Australian. So, yeah, it's a whole story. But,
Notice
yeah.
they put in a prayer request for you, but not for me. So I see where your true loyalties lie, Chad. I see where they are. Not one damn thing for me. That's fine, because I'd rather me being somewhat of a... Okay, they're going to say I'm innocent, but I'm really not. But me being an in-closet Christian, I don't know, I'd rather not use the Lord's name in vain, but I digress.
Praise Hibbity. Yes, that's one of the sayings there too, is Praise Hibbity. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing with Soul and Cool Anime Girls and Wookiee and some other people, yes. I think Mitch even got in on this too at one point. So, yeah, it's a whole thing.
I don't see any prayers for me in the dryer.
Did they get some innocent saps to pray for Khuck? Yes, they did, British drummer. They made it. Cool Anime Girls and Wookiee both said a comment right here. This is Cool Anime Girls. Please pray for Katie and Vincent's baby. And then Wookiee said, congratulations, Vincent and Katie. They met me. Okay? And and the reason why that they're sorry, and I get it, is because for those of you who do not know, and I've talked about this a million times now, it's not anything super secret. I can no longer have children. TLDR, I had cancer. I had to have a hysterectomy about 3 years ago now. About 3 years ago. And yeah, so it is okay.
I'm over here and every single kid in this chat could be my baby and I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, okay. But no, and that's why they were, I mean, they should be sorry for the comment, but they are sorry because they forgot. No, it's totally okay. I promise you. I promise you it is okay. We've accepted it. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. I promise you. We've had, Mr. Khuck and I have had lots of different things that have came our way, and I promise you we are all right.
Well, I'm not. I'm fucked up in the head a little bit.
Well, aren't we all?
No.
I'm just saying. So, but no, it legitimately, it's fine. So it's okay. It's been. Stop it. I'm
scratching your head.
Don't scratch my head. It's been a little over 3 years now. All is good. I promise.
3 years?
Yeah. Yeah. About. So. All is good. I promise. All is good. All right. Okay. Fishy, what did you bring here? Mr. Khuck bringing chaotic neutrality to the proceedings. I mean, true. Fishy, that's cute. I'll have to show that as the palate cleanser. That's adorable. That's adorable. Thank you, Fishy, for that. I appreciate it. We'll use that as a palate cleanser. So, but only 3 away from the second gold, chat. 3 away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so anyway, as I was getting ready to say, sorry. I would like to get to the YMS stuff. If we can tonight. So I would say that let's watch the rest. Let's get to the hour mark with Lyo's video or Lyo's stream, and then we'll move on to the YMS stuff. Okay? Sound good? Sound good? Or we could just finish the Lyo stuff and react to YMS on Monday or Tuesday. Unless Lyo's in chat and he wants us to watch more, which I don't know if he is or not, but probably not. Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Hopefully a YMS today. Yeah, I know, Fishy. I know. We'll get into all of that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and talk about it a little bit. Okay. All right. Buckle up, chat. We're in for a long one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You are. I'm not.
I know you're not. Are you getting ready for bed? Are you going to stay? What are you going to do?
Well, no, I'm not getting ready to bed. I'm sitting here right
I
now.
didn't know you were standing up. I didn't know.
I said, wake up. I'll play the thing.
Okay. Give me that. I'll scratch my back. Please. Thank you.
Wait a minute. This girl groomed children and
That,
animals?
hold on. This one right here. This one. Yes. Yes.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
You sure you want to be on the internet now, babe? You sure you want to learn
Because
about
I'm on
this?
the internet doesn't mean I have to look at this shit or listen to this shit.
Fair. That's very true.
I'm going a completely different direction that y'all do.
Yes, that's very true. For those, shameless plug, by the way, chat. For those that were not around, when did we do this?
Keep it going.
Tuesday night? Yeah, Tuesday night. Mr. Khuck and I did a stream on his channel. We played some Gears of War, which was a lot of fun. And yeah, we had a grand old time with it. So go check that out, chat. I will link Mr. Khuck's channel, or actually mods, Soul or Cool Anime Girls, one of you. If you guys could link Mr. Khuck's channel in the chat, please, I would greatly appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
I keep meaning to put it in the description, but I keep forgetting. So I'll have to do that after stream before I forget. So yeah, but yeah, if either one of you could do that, I would greatly appreciate it, and go sub to him. We do plan on doing more. If we can make it work, we do plan on doing more. So, but all right, let's get back to the video. Luke is just a robot, by the way. Oh my God! Advocate! What's going on? You long time no see. What's going on, Advocate? How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, you... Wow. Hello, Advocate. Welcome back. I was literally just thinking about you the other day, wondering where you were at. Chronically lurking since I'm busy AF. That's fair.
His dick was out!
Metalman87 super chatted $5. Gears is an underrated romance classic.
Very true.
His dick was out!
Malta Chevron super chatted $6.67. I sympathize with Mr. Huck's feelings about the degenerate. I try to avoid the weird part of the internet. We can't hear anything.
What do you mean you can't hear anything? Oh! Oops. I am so sorry, chat. I messed up. Whoops! No, we literally watched like 20 seconds. We didn't miss anything. I can go back if you guys want me to. I am so sorry. My audio settings changed on me. But thank you to Metal Man for the 5 and Malta Chevron for the 5 as well. Yes. Thank you both.
You were a living, breathing, walking issue with your audio.
No, I accidentally muted it earlier when I went to the bathroom and I forgot to unmute it. That was my fault.
Oh, so we've been watching all this with no audio?
No, it was only like 20 seconds or so. It wasn't that much.
Okay.
My bad, chat. My bad. Gears of War agreed Phoenix and Dom was such a lovely bromance.
Kicken underscore the underscore Swede became a member. Kicken underscore the underscore Swede celebrates 2 months of membership.
Thank you, Kickin, for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate it. And thank you, once again, huge thank you to Advocate for the 10 gifted subs. You are amazing. You are amazing. Thank you, thank you. You all are. And Malta and Metal Man too. Thank you so much.
At the end of the stream. Anyways, Luke, you are a pathetic, lying, sniveling piece of trash. You're so unspeakably stupid that you bring up a rape when a rape was never claimed. We both know, because he's about to make a claim here, that it wasn't that which made you distance yourself from me. If it was, you'd be admitting to being complicit in the very same thing you're claiming I am. I also know about your conversations with, and we'll get to that in a minute, you're even willing to exploit a child's trauma if you think it'll get you positive attention. So I'm going to burn him on that once this video is over. Ooh. So, Luke, if you're watching this, which I know you're not right now, because you refuse to watch or even talk to people who are critical of you, which is why you ran from Falgi. I want to be very clear. Dude, if you run from Falgi...
Of all people to run from fucking Falgi. I'll be back around. The vibes here are awesome when I'm brain dead. Fair, Advocate. Very fair. Thank you, Advocate. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's extremely fair. Yeah. Imagine, again, chat, it still boggles my mind that of all fucking people to run from is Falgi. I will never understand that. I will never understand that.
You are the biggest of pussies. Not inherently because Falgi's like super hardcore or anything, or that he's like super weak or anything, is that out of most of the people who want to bring people onto streams, he's probably the most even kill when he talks to people. And you're scared of him. And let's be clear, this isn't you just not wanting to talk, because you talk to anybody. You talk to tons of people, just not Falgi. Like, I've told people I'm not going to talk to you. Why? Because they're dishonest and they're snakes, and I have no desire to put any of that out there. That's not what Jar's done. Jar's unironically running from people.
Yep.
I'm back.
All right, so let's continue on.
Oh, yeah.
They're bad, but one claimed that they went through with committing the crime, while the other one was in the process of committing a crime.
Are you stupid?
What?
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
They're bad, but one claimed that they went through with committing the crime, while the other one was in the process of committing a crime.
Are you stupid?
Oh my god, that comment. Oh god, the comment that Jar just made.
What?
Jesus Christ.
One of them went through with it, the other one was going through with it.
Oh my goodness.
Bruh.
I hope somebody goes through Jar with a longsword.
She let Fago stick around for Discord.
That's 8. Now, chat. 8. 8.
8 what?
8 times that Lio has said something along the lines of Jar, how do I put this? Unaliving himself. That's 8. 8 times. He said put the sword through him. Get it?
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Even after she learned about what Fagos did. Of course, giving Fagos access to people to use. Ponder isn't as bad as what Fagos said they did, but the fact that she covered up for this evil, and the fact that she's done stuff like this multiple times cannot be ignored.
Not addressing something isn't the same as covering it up.
What, babe?
Which one of these people is Jar?
None of them are. So, and they're watching Jar's video.
Oh.
They're reacting to it.
Okay, so Jar's talking, we're looking at a reaction of a reaction.
Pretty much.
Okay, now I understand.
Reacception.
Right, carry on.
Yes. Reacception right now, yes.
I'm going to say that right now. It's still wrong, still horrific, but the difference here is also the fact that she was constantly...
I know, right, Kickin?
Constantly under threat of suicide over this. And she wasn't even told about the alleged sexual assault, the groping, let me be clear, it wasn't rape, it was groping, until after Fagos, the deranged creature that they are, that I hope killed themselves by now and does everybody a favor.
Okay, that's 9. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. 8 to Jar, 1 to Fagos. I'll do that. Hi, Ula. Yes, Mr. Huck is here. He is right here with me.
Hello.
Yes. He came in to join us for a little bit. He's about ready to pass out.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last, but I'm gonna try to stick around for a few more.
I have somewhat Malta. I have 8 for Jar, and then 1 for Faghost. So, are you enjoying the autism? They have a question. Watch chat.
I am just so...
He kind of came in late, Ula, to be fair, so he's kind of a little bit lost, but he is here just for the company.
Yeah. I was able to react to other things, but I keep getting distracted. Sorry, when I get tired, it's hard for me to stay focused, so...
That's very true.
Keep going. We're going to see how much longer I can do this for.
Okay.
Convince them that they were responsible for somebody's death. Look, the problem it is when it comes with Ponder is the way that she, again, as I said in the previous video, operates on, like, her platform is so different than how and who she is as a person. She is not super strong. She is not super, like, set in her ways. She's actually very susceptible to peer pressure. And it's a problem. I'm not going to deny that. But Jar's coming at it as though what his perception is the reality. And, no.
Right.
None of that.
Agreed. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Ponder has, from what we know, chat, Ponder has a lot that she has to own up to. Now, when is she going to do it, or how is she going to do it, or that, whatever those questions have been asked now for a little bit, we don't know. Have I missed the part where Jar said that someone should get over something that's years old? I don't think so, Ula, no. Not yet. I mean, well, I have a feeling that that's probably what's going to happen to Seal. Ponder won't take accountability. I don't know. Again, we don't know. There's lots of different scenarios that could come up with Ponder. Like, for example, someone recently, for those that know, that isn't taking accountability, and I can't wait to dig into this one, is KP, or Kim Possible a lot, for those that know that name. For those that don't know, she made an apology, or not an apology, I guess you could call it an apology video. She made a video responding to everything that happened back in May, 4 months later. Apparently it's really super duper bad, which I'm not shocked by. And also, for those that remember too, or for those that saw it as well, the Completionist also made a response that got dropped tonight too. Yep. That'll be interesting to watch. He sure did. Now, that might be something that we can react to next week as well, too. Ooh, the content, chat. Yeah. Depending on how everything goes next week, we'll see what we can do, but we'll see about reacting to that at some point. We'll see. Thought he was just posting through the pain? Who, the Completionist? Yeah, I guess he dropped something tonight. So, I hope his video was sponsored by Billy Mitchell. I mean, that's funny. Is Gerard only making a video after seeing people start to have negative opinions on Carl Jobs? Maybe. And on Mudahar? Probably. I came here to vibe over live stream. Now I get something juicy. Oh, well, there you go, Malta. There you go. That's why you should tune in on a regular basis, because we find out stuff at random. So, yeah, there you go. I don't know how much completionist, just they lost the case. I don't know. Oh, you don't know much about the completionist. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, redheaded YouTuber, brief TLDR, and then we'll get back to the video.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Good night.
Tell chat bye.
Bye, chat. Sorry, I can't. I'm too tired.
No, that's okay. Bye, baby. I'll be up in a little bit. Let Poodle out, too.
Come on.
Thank you. All right. Mr. Huck had to go, chat, but thank you. KP situation is how I found out about Outblock. Oh. Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you, chat, for explaining that about the completionist while I was saying goodbye to Mr. Khuck. Yes, he tried stealing charity funds and got caught. That's pretty much what it is. But in his response video from what I saw tonight, he explains it a little bit more. So, again, take it for what you will. But, yeah, for those that know the full situation with that, the beginning of it sounds like cope. But, again, we'll just have to wait and see and find out. So, we'll react to it probably sometime next week. So...
Continuing on.
Kept him around as an editor, had him voicing in her videos, and she even paid him to help keep an eye on and get information on the people she was covering, like Madame. So her not caring about the Spocker situation, like she previously pretended to a month prior, I'm not surprised.
This makes me wonder as to what else Ponder knows, and what else she is hiding. After all, a lot of her friends from Doodletones to Nezzy Monster and more have been outed for their wrongdoings, and it just makes me wonder, did Ponder know? Go rewatch
Actually, no, she didn't. Nezzy Monster could have...
That's speculation.
Oh, okay, I'm speculating that Jar really likes having sleepy time calls with child touchers. Anyways, Nezzy could have survived... Nezzy chose not to take actual...
Wait, does this make Kumo's rape claim?
Oh, goodness. No, it doesn't.
Does this validate his claim?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I'm just saying, like, if Jar is gonna do speculation, then, like, why were we mad at Kumo for doing speculation?
Because he's insane.
Julie, no!
Now, when it comes to this, the funny thing is Nezzy could have survived it. If Nezzy had actually just owned it, apologized, fixed the problem, we wouldn't be here, but instead...
Oh, yeah, from Art and Music, heard about the KP stuff. There I found Cope that took me to Op, and from Op I got here. Oh! That's an interesting turn of events. That's cool. Why does the completionist look like Jumbo Jesus? That's funny. Well, how I came into finding, well, I think I've mentioned this before. How I found the Op Block was actually because of the Nani story. When the Nani story hit with Diesel, and all of that happened, we covered that quite a bit because of how much that blew up. And Falgi made his first appearance on that stream. And, yeah, that's how I found them. I remember when they were a less than 200 sub channel, and now look at them. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Malta. I appreciate it. Thank you. We have fun here. We try to, anyway. We try. We get a couple of trolls here and there, but hey, it happens. It happens. Yep, in the little over 2 years that I have been making content alone, I've had quite a... Yeah, it's been quite the journey. Yep. You found Falgi through Grindr. I mean... Cloudy, are you still here? Can you confirm whether or not Falgi has a Grindr? You still have to catch a Beckett stream? Oh, yeah, no, Beckett streams are fun, too. I found Beckett actually through Xylee, I think. No. I take that back. No. I found out about Beckett through Purple Paw Prince and Abby Blackbird. I think that's how I found out, or more about him, I should say. That's how I found more about him. I think I had heard about him a little bit before, but I found out more about him through those two. And then I had him on. I've talked to him a couple of different times, and yeah, there you go. I know, I do too. I miss Xylee too. I do too. Through Xylee calling him her bestie? Oh! Yeah, I can see that. Come see that support because I'm British and I like differing viewpoints. It is good. Oh, you are British too? Oh, well, there you go. There you go. I used to watch Beckett on Twitch. Yeah, I did too. Back when the whole Twitch poll was popular. Yep, I did too there for a little bit. Then he moved over to YouTube out of spite, which I find hilarious. Yeah, she's touching grass and lol-cal. I can't even begin to imagine what she's doing with lol-cal, seriously. Yeah. I found Beckett during the implosion of Senate. Oh, see, that's so cool. That's so interesting how you guys find and how I found people, how you guys found people. It's really cool. See, that's what I've noticed in this community, though, too, a little bit, is that people have found about other people through, like, word of mouth or because of, you know, different creators talking about different creators or whatever it is. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think I first heard of Diesel. I want to say that it was because of Now Recording and Xylee. Or maybe one or the other. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and think about it. I don't know. No. It was Chris the Narc, actually. Yes, I remember now. It was Chris the Narc. Chris the Narc had Diesel on when the Quite story was going on. And Chris had Diesel on for that, and that's how I found out about Diesel. Although they had been, you know, of course, Diesel and him have been friends now for quite some time. That's how I found out about Diesel. That's right. That's right. I was subbed to Diesel for a long time before his first podcast. Ooh. Yep. That's really interesting to see how you guys found out the other creators on here. That's funny. Did most of you, just out of curiosity, did most of you find me because of like Falgi or Beckett or the or just word of mouth or just whatever? Good night, TexXX. I appreciate you. Thank you. YouTube recommended? Oh, nice. That's cool, too. Oh, Sly. That's a good one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Or Yen? Yen did it? Oh, yay. Cool. I found GK Hack through one of the times with the operate. Oh, okay. Where I heard about Mr. Huck being in the dryer and I thought, what on earth is going on with the cake? Well, now you stuck. So, that's funny. I think I found you through Falgi. That's fair. Esco, yes, I can see that. And Blue Jay, yes, I can see that because of Xylee. I can see that, yeah. Hello, Satan's Gay Cat. I saw you earlier. I meant to say hi to you. Falgi? Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Nerdy, too? Yes, we gotta give Nerdy credit where credit is due. Yes, absolutely. How did I scare you? What? Listen here. Your Girl Talk podcast? You probably did, Cool Enemy Girls, but I forgot because that's just so silly. Peepaw's a good one too, Wookie. You know what? Actually, Wookie, I think you're right. I think it was because of Peepaw, or at least that's how I found you. I'll say that. Well, some of you probably also found me from EG. EG lately has rated into me a couple of different times. It's probably the mom voice, you're right. Nintendo Mail, I think that you did too. Wow, that's interesting. Holy shit, y'all are bringing me back. Holy cow. You were in chat, maybe you're having an off day. Oh, in a Nerdy John stream? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's very well possible. I mean, not because of Nerdy, don't get me wrong. It's not because of Nerdy. It probably was just one of those days. But also messages you lose. That's true. That's true. You do lose a lot of tone through messages. That's true. Yeah. That's fair too, Wookie. I don't know. See, I've been anywhere and everywhere, though, too, to be fair. So, I wouldn't be surprised if people. I just watch who I like. That's all I can really say about it. So that's fair though. Too, Kinklo, baby people. Yeah, that's fair. Those are all really, really good ones too. And thank you, Soul. Thank you for loving my laugh. Appreciate it. All right. Of course, we got sidetracked. What else is new? All right. 8 more minutes of this, chat. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Here we go.
Instead, Nessie doubled down, admitted everybody else's problem. Now, Susie wouldn't have survived, not because of the FCK. The reason Susie died is because of George Raccoon. So, no. And in fact, she was there for that. She assisted with that. The problem that a lot of people want to forget, specifically Jar, because again, it suits his bias. Between George Raccoon being initially outed and Susie's video on him was a span of over 2 years. Where, hate to tell you this, Ponder, and I know this is a meme, commentary amnesia. Ponder actually does have, documented medical memory issues, right? She won't remember nerd things that I talked about to her, a week ago. So, yeah, I would buy.
Esco? Yes. Actually, okay, hold on. That's some lore. I auditioned for the broadcast, yes. But I didn't get a spot, no. No. I did audition for it. That was, wow, that brings me back. That was my first time ever making online something online content-wise. Yep. Was auditioning for the broadcast. Now, for those that do not know about the broadcast, because some of you may be fairly new, but if you've been following Xylee for a while, she was on a podcast, of course, aforementioned the broadcast, with Eva, Mitch's lovely Eva, and, it ended up being Bunny, and Somebody Loves You. And another wonderful person was on there too. Her name was Rennie, but initially it was Xylee, Eva, and this woman named Mystic. It was the 3 of them there for a little bit. I miss Mystic. I do. Mystic's great. And so it was the 3 of them for a little bit. And then they held auditions in March of 2023, I want to say it was, for a 4th. And I was one of the people that got nominated because of Shanry to audition. And yeah, so there you go. The rest is history. I auditioned for it. I did not get a spot, although that was totally okay at the time. Bunny and Rennie ended up winning. But yeah, it was fun. That was my first time ever making online content. And then 2 months later, I started up my channel. Yep. Is that how Wall Smashers got their name? Because of the broadcast? I don't know. You have a funny Xylee story? Go for it, Abyssal. Go for it.
The Ponder just did not pay attention and validated the video because she wanted to support a friend without remembering who it was or even paying attention. But Jar doesn't want to pay attention to that because it doesn't fit his narrative, because that's who Jar is. I have tried to give Jar slack in a lot of ways. I was hoping he'd change his behavior. He's not. He's made that very clear. I've gotten plenty of DMs about what he says behind the scenes. I know what he is, and he will not change.
Ponder's video on Cosmodor. Throughout the video, she downplays what he did, and she even says that he has a chance to make a comeback even though he tried to meet up with a minor and sleep.
Hi, Tara War. I hope I'm saying that right. I am so sorry. I am horrible with names sometimes. I'll just say Tara. Hi, Tara. Welcome. Welcome. Guys, we have been going about this wrong. We've been talking about how we found K-Huck, but nobody has asked the real question. How did Mr. Huck find his true love, the dryer? Well, that's a question for him. But to ask him that next time he comes on. Jar deserves no slack. This is like 4 times now still with this outright BS. True. And you know what, Jack? I'd be very interested to hear what his answer is with that one. I'm not going to lie. Because, again, Chad, as we all well know by now, he's the one that fucking started it. Which, by the way, chat, we are 1 away from showing off the goal art. Let's go. Let's get that second goal, chat. Here we go.
with her.
Cosmodor does have a few good points to bring up, and it's essentially because he's arguing the big faceless audience mob, which he later says he doesn't want to argue, which tends to exaggerate claims to the farthest possible degree. A lot of this is literally just centered around the audience collectively, just not understanding the terms that they're using.
His dick was out!
Thank you,
Solid Luna super chatted $5. I started trolling Burn because he said e.g. who. I remember you saying Burn was
that's
a good guy because I trolled hard. Now look where we are. Rolling
There
on the
you
floor
go.
laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
forgot about
rolling
that.
on the floor laughing emoji.
I forgot about that. That's right. He sure did. Thank you, Soul, for the 5 and hitting that goal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. There you go. Enjoy that lovely artwork. Oh my god, I love that so fucking much, chat. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I love that art, seriously. So good. So good. Alright, let's go up a little bit here. We'll do, why not? I don't know if we'll hit it, but we'll see. There you go. There you go, chat. Ula, this was made by our wonderful Rotting. Rotting made this. I love it. I absolutely adore it. What cracks me up even more about it is that he's got the 3D glasses on. Oh, that's one of my favorite parts of this. Absolutely. Ula Rotting did this, which seriously, chat, I cannot say this enough. Go follow him. Excuse me. Go follow him on Twitter. Go commission him. He does fantastic work. Absolutely. Absolutely. I absolutely love this. Yes. Stop putting emojis in super chats and makes the robot voice confused. Teddy, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
In this case, the term would be pedophile.
Thank you guys again so much. Oh my goodness.
His dick was out!
Teddy super chatted $4.99. Thumbs up emoji, playful face emoji, red heart emoji, unamused face emoji, crying face emoji, smile face emoji, relieved face emoji, eyes emoji, 2 hearts emoji, hungry face emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, AOK hand emoji, weary face emoji, flushed face emoji, pensive face emoji, AOK hand emoji, AOK hand emoji, hungry face emoji, pensive face emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, victory hand emoji, smiley face emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, smirking face emoji, pensive face emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, flushed face emoji, pensive face emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, flushed face emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, smiley face emoji, pensive
no
face
idea where we're
emoji,
even at.
pensive face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, flushed face emoji, smiley face emoji, flushed face emoji, smiley face emoji, pensive face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, AOK hand emoji, AOK hand emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, smiling face emoji, pensive face emoji, pensive face emoji, hungry face emoji, pensive face emoji, pensive face emoji, AOK hand emoji, pensive face emoji, clapping hands emoji, pensive face 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 emoji, clapping hands emoji, pensive face emoji, clapping hands emoji, pensive face 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 emoji, clapping hands emoji, weary face emoji, hungry face emoji, flushed face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, relieved face emoji, smiley face emoji, flushed face emoji, victory hand emoji, smiley face emoji, flushed face emoji, woman tipping hand emoji, smiley face emoji, hungry face emoji.
Thank you, Huggy, for the raid.
Victory hand emoji.
Thank you, thank you.
Emoji. This is to prove a point.
Thank you. Woo! Wee! That. Damn. I know, right? What a time to join, Huggy. Hi, Huggy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, good Lord. Fishy? What on God's green earth?
His dick was out.
God damn it, Fishy. God damn it. Did Rotting also do the animation for Beckett's goals? Yes. Yes. That's how I found him initially, but then he did the thumbnail for when Yan came on when we were talking about doodle tones. He did the thumbnail for that, and I love the art, of course, and I loved what he has done for Beckett. So yeah, I commissioned him for the goal art, and yes, it was 100% worth it. Every penny was worth it, and it was because of you guys. You guys have, again, chat, you guys have done amazing, amazing stuff, not only for this channel, but for us in general. Cannot thank you guys enough for your wonderful generosity. We've been able to do so many wonderful things for the channel, and also, I will say this, though, to you, chat, I'm not ashamed to say this, that a good chunk of the last donations that we got from last month went towards Little Khuck for art classes. So, yeah. You guys are also funding for Little Khuck too, or helped fund Little Khuck for art classes. And I cannot thank you guys enough for that. So. Oh God, I'm gonna cry. What the hell? Jesus. I got all sorts of emotional when I started talking about that. I don't know why. Oh gosh. Yes, you guys have been able to help Little Khuck with art classes. So. Whew. Yeah, I cannot thank you guys enough for that. Seriously. Warn Little Khuck for me not to drink paint water. I have not had to remind her not to do that, Abyssal, but Jesus Christ. Oh, too funny. Bro, if I'm out here helping kids, I want out. Teddy, god damn it. Teddy, hush. You have a heart of gold, hush. I don't want to hear it out of you. Oh, what on earth, man? Y'all are making me cry. The best time I had and some of the useless classes I've had at the same time. I hope she enjoys them as much as... Yeah, she does. She does. She has been... She starts next Saturday, I think is when she starts. So, yeah, I'm really excited for that. That's going to be a lot of fun for her. So, and it's because of you guys.
His dick was out!
Malta Chevron super chatted $6.67. 5 G's. Good God, get a grip, girl. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I know, Malta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm very happy for Lil Khuck being able to do these classes, alright? God. Judge me for being a mom. Jesus. But thank you. I appreciate it. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know. You said it with love. I know. You're fine. I thought we talked about this. Teddy. Oh, God. People don't listen, Teddy. That's all I can tell you. Oh, Jesus.
Cosmodor is right to call out people calling him this, because they are objectively wrong.
Ponder, he groomed a 15-year-old and sent her lolly and Shota. I don't think there's a more fitting word to call someone like that.
Oh, wait, why is he... But what about City then?
That doesn't work with his argument here, so obviously not. Now, granted, if I was in Ponder's place, I wouldn't care. I just wouldn't care if people called him a pedophile. Because the distinction without a difference. We use pedophile in a more colloquial way than we do anything else at this point. Like, you could call it phoebophilia.
His dick was out!
Solent Luna super chatted $5. Sun emoji, sun emoji, sun emoji, sun emoji, sun emoji.
Thank you, Soul, for the 5. I appreciate it. I think you're doing that just to make Teddy angry. Sleep, don't worry. He's upgraded from the freezer to the dryer. That's true. He has. That's true. You gotta love how Jar forgets that Ponder made a small follow-up video telling Cosmodor to stay gone. Yes. Yep. And we reacted to that too. Sure did.
But who cares, right? It's a but actually point to make, but it's not a damning one to make. Just like you could say.
Question.
Go ahead.
Unrelated, so you keep going.
Okay. You can say, I hate to tell you this, guys. Not all pedophiles are predators because, a predator does a thing to a kid. The pedophile is just attracted to children. It breaks law when you act on it, whether you own the material, seek it out, or touch a kid. Granted, it's still gross, still vile, still reprehensible and deplorable. The people who haven't done any sort of offending should, I don't know, get help one way or another, ostracise them.
Kicken underscore the underscore Swede super chatted $5.28. Nervous sweat emoji, 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 Teddy
I
bear
told
emoji.
you, Teddy. Thank you, Kickin', for the 5. I greatly appreciate it. I told you, Teddy. I told you. I told you that they were going to do it anyway. It doesn't work with robot voice. That's too funny. Well, I'm sorry you're going to hear robot voice, Teddy. I don't know what to tell you. Teddy. Teddy, you act like you haven't been here before. You know better. Teddy, we love you. Thank you.
Themselves, but that's a literal distinction. It's not an excuse. But Jar here would look at that and say, well, look, he's saying die.
Ula, I have no idea. Seriously, why does Jar not seem to remember how he kept saying that Cindy wasn't a groomer? No, Ula, here's the difference. He remembers. He does. But he chooses not to acknowledge it. Because it doesn't fit his narrative and his bias. Because he's atoned for his sins with that, I guess. I don't fucking know. He's being malicious. I can't even begin to describe what Jar is doing with all of that. I just can't. That is true, Soul. That is true. Teddy, you just did way more awesome emojis and blessed us with your heart of gold, love. That's true. Very true. Teddy? If I hear robot voice describing emojis one more time, I'm going to be real angry, guys. Furious, disgusted, and a little intrigued. Teddy, never change, please. Never change. Teddy, just stay exactly how you are. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you.
All right, go ahead, Julie.
I have a question.
Yes?
Does chat want to see pics of my cat on stream?
We can get to that later. I'm sure they will.
I'm just saying.
You know they're going to want to. Come on.
I want to make sure.
You know they're going to. We're just going to make them anyways. Anyways, continue.
Unless, of course, you're going in the whole direction of it's a femophilia, not pedophilia, but I really hope that's not the point you're trying to make.
However,
Julie is such a mood right now. Julie is such a mood. Oh, I love it. I just want to know if chat wants to see my cats. Oh, I love it. I know, right? Julie is fun. I know. God, she cracks me up. That's too fucking funny.
even if Cosmodor argues he's not a pedo, which he's not, anyone claiming that is a moron and needs to reacquaint themselves with the definition of the word, assuming they've even read it to begin with. I'm so sick of this word just being thrown around in everything.
Yes, people do throw that word around like candy, but he did the two big no-nos on YouTube. You can make the argument that grooming a minor doesn't make someone a pedo. You can also make the argument that looking at lolicon doesn't make you a pedo.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
No, you
If you
can't.
take sexual enjoyment out of lolicon, you're a pedophile because you're attracted to the youngest features of children. That is by definition pedophilia. Jar, I'm starting to understand now why you want to be friends with Carmen Ryder.
For all, a lot of people do refuse to call Vouch that word despite what he did, but...
Oh, Vouch is a pedophile. and a zoophile, and he should hang himself.
Doing both at the same time seems like...
Okay, that was... Okay, hold on. Who said that was 9? Hold on. Who said that was 9? Was that you, Jack? It was Malta. It was Malta. Cloud9. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was 9 for how many times Lio was saying to that Jar should unalive himself. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I lost track. I can't keep... I think it's 9 now at this point. Maybe 10. That would be 11, including other folks. Oh, yeah, true. That's true.
It's something that no one would argue against. Yeah, he didn't just look at Lolly, he didn't just groom a minor, he did both at the same time.
Cosmodor isn't a pedophile, but he put himself in an inappropriate relationship with a younger fan.
A 15-year-old minor who sounds like a little kid. No joke, this girl sounds way younger than the average 15-year-old.
From the perspective of everyone on the...
That's what City did.
Yep.
Outside looking in, it looks like you're just trying to worm your way back onto your channel. And you know what? I'm not gonna blame you for that. I think it's fucking stupid that you tried to do it within a month, but I can empathize.
As well they should, Ula. As well they should.
With the mentality of wanting to fix things as soon as possible. Frankly, I think it's super naive for people to believe that people who get called out for things like this aren't going to return at some point. We're not talking about chasing people off of hobbyist platforms. We're talking about removing people from platforms that, in many cases, serve as their main income, and in some cases, the person is addicted to. It's incredibly naive to assume that people can just up and leave that whenever they want. I mean, you're effectively demanding that they fire themselves. And in situations where you want someone to improve through therapy, it's counterproductive to force them out of their income source. Obviously, this is especially with Americans because of their shit psychological stuff. I don't know how it works in Germany.
No, obviously, she's not saying what he did was okay.
So why'd you tell everybody in your video that she was saying he should come back? That's not what she said. What she said was, he's going to try to come back. Are you stupid? Of course that's what he's going to try to do. There's psychological reasons for that, but saying he's going to do this is not incorrect. Because, Jar, you know this, Luke, plenty of other predators have tried to come back too.
The one rule on YouTube is that you can't come back from grooming them.
Again, and this got brought up when we were reacting to his video to begin with, right? This, Yen and I said it the other night, this is going to cause the waters to get more muddy than what they already are with Ponder. They will. They will. Because it's, again, I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve, some type of defense, because yes, she has done some good, otherwise she wouldn't, at least from what I know of her, she's done some good, right? Like, she defended Spoctor in the very beginning when the allegations were false and that kind of thing. Yes, we got to give her credit where credit is due. But when it comes to the things that happened after that, again, this video just muddies the waters even more for Ponder. And, yeah, it's just, it's dumb. It's dumb. It never should have been made to begin with. I think it's both, Ula. It's both.
A minor, and no, he didn't just groom her to be
Oh man, you sure tried to change that rule though, didn't you, Luke? You really tried.
More comfortable with his fetish. He groomed her so he could sleep with her. That was his intention. Ponder seems to have no problem with...
But not Cindy, though.
Oh, Ula, I would have to agree. It's one of his worst. Yes, absolutely.
Obviously.
Calling me a racist.
Like, I also don't like Jar. I am also of the opinion Jar's a fucking racist. Doesn't mean going around saying shit like this is okay.
I haven't looked into it. I'm not going to say that. 100.
That's fair. I'm only going off personal experiences.
Like anyone else who has told me that.
Lio.
See, this is why Jar has been mad for years. She called me a racist publicly. Oh my god. Grow a pair. Get over it. And if you're so concerned with being called a racist, especially this, like a racist here, you can just not be one. You can just not keep taking shots at random minorities. You can just stop that behavior. Stop trying to be an edgelord. I don't know, buddy. Maybe prove it via your actions instead of your words, but we can't have that. Any slight to Jar, you might as well have taken one of his arms. I hope next time they take your tongue.
No proof. She claimed it happened in an unrecorded call. According to her, I was asking for help dealing with Prismate Luke.
Lio ain't wrong.
Then I just started saying objectively racist things, but she still apologized to me for calling me racist. Yeah, she called me a racist when I was dealing with pedo allegations. That's a pretty low blow in my book. Ponder, if you truly thought that I was...
Oh god damn it, we've already...
But what? Putting out a video calling her a rape apologist when data about her hasn't even fully come out yet, that's not a low blow? It is. You know that.
Racist, they don't apologize to me for calling me racist.
Exactly. Oh, Ula, were you not here when we were reacting to Jar's Ponder video? Yeah, he included Uncle Ruckus on here. He sure did.
That would be like me apologizing to you because I called you someone who financially supports this. But I would never apologize for that because that's what you are.
Except that it's not, and she's right about you.
But you know what? I'll just roll with it. Yes, I did say the most objectively racist things of all time. I showed her that I was working on an airborne disease that would wipe out anyone who is not part of the master race. And believe it or not, she just giggled and said, "Don't worry, Jar, I'll keep your secret safe." Hashtag it actually happened. She complained to me about her life a lot as I was getting canceled. Normally I'm against...
Because you came to her in the middle of her having a massive breakup and you said something creepy to her. She explained to you why she's struggling with this right now. Stupid.
Leaking DMs, but since everybody has been doing that with me, I think it's my...
Cope.
And these DMs right here, chat, as Yen pointed out too, rightfully so, they were venting to Jar, and he's using this against them. Yep.
Cope! So let's see what's actually being said here, best as I can. In my friend group, I was chided for saying that I felt empathy upon hearing that you had nobody to hang out with at VidCon, and angry with myself for knowing that despite the awful things you said about myself and my friends, if you needed someone to hang out with, I would have taken pity on you and offered a hand. I count myself lucky that things played out the way they did instead. All this time...
We'll let this go for a little bit longer, chat, because I want to hear what he has to say about this.
I still desperately wanted to think that one day things would be better. That through Lyo's help, you would start to understand that the way you speak to women sets off alarm bells in their heads. That those women then talk and warn others of potentially predatory men. That the consistent pattern of people thinking that you were a bigot was not part of some conspiracy, but a reaction to the things you say and do. What I heard last night shows me that I was being naive. That, yet again, I was giving credence to the idea that someone could be better where it wasn't warranted. All my life.
What do I think of your new profile pic? I can't tell what it is. Hold on, let me maximize it, see if I can see it. What is that? Hold on. I can't see what that is exactly, Teddy. It's too small. I can't make it out really properly. Is it a... It looks like a penguin, but I don't know if that's what it is, actually. Ula, I'm so glad I bought some Crown Royal an hour ago. It's funny. Teddy, what is your profile picture? It's probably something outrageous, knowing you. I find that the funniest part is Jar thinks that the drama is what ostracized him from the community, when he has been a loser since day one in these communities being made fun of. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Jar makes me want to learn slurs and tag along. Oh my god.
I have tried to see the best in people who don't deserve it, unfortunately. I mean, same sometimes. People who consistently turn around and hurt me again and again and again. Part of my healing journey has been trying to accept those people were not worth my time or my sympathy. It's why I've had to cut off family. It's why I've had to cut off Fagos. I am truly sorry and disappointed in the idea that you were one of them. I hate myself for any conversation where you came up and I uttered the phrase, in fairness, any conversation where I spoke in your defense. Now, what he's also done here, and you may have missed it, because even I did it first, is he talks about being canceled, right? I'm talking about the Prison Mate Luke stuff, right? So he talks about being canceled, but what he means is what happened last year. That's what this is, too. Her responding to the call he had with Cindy Bear. And he's trying to frame it dishonestly. Big surprise.
I turn to do so. If your life sucks so much, Ponder, then try to get a job or a wealthy boyfriend and move out.
Why don't you get a better job? Oh, wait, you keep getting fired from it because you can't keep your idiot mouth shut.
I get it. It sucks that your dad left you, and your boyfriend cheated on you, and you got no job, but spending time on the internet...
That didn't happen.
Of course not. Jar makes straw men. So, no, I'm actually not. I'm not gonna do that to Jar. That's still wrong. Either way, Jar, you know what you did, and you know what's going on in your life, and I could fully live in...
Ula, did you not see Jar's video about Ponder? Did you not see it? Since it's bad work and tag along just a robot is a puta? Yeah, that means, that could mean bitch in Spanish, actually, I think. I think it is anyway. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair, Ula. The Korean army fucks me. Really? Really? Really, Teddy? Really? You never answer my question about what your profile picture is there, sir. What is your profile picture? Oh, it also means whore, amongst other things, in Tagalog. Oh. Oh, I just know that it means bitch in Spanish. Oh. Fair enough.
When daylight's out of you for it.
All day, every day can't be good for you.
Got that
Yes,
DMV
Connor's in her
about
30s. She's older than me, and she has never lived on her own, mostly due to Canada having their liberal policies.
What?
What? The fucking liberals.
What? I don't think not living on your own in Canada has to do with liberal policies. Are you on crack? Oh, wait, you did do crack at one point.
She just spends all her time talking to autists on the internet.
True.
Jar, that is quite literally what you did prior to being canceled.
That's what he does also after he's been canceled, so.
How her DMs read with me is that she wanted to...
Yep. 100%. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh, I swear Ula was there, but that might have been the vodka. Oh my god. No, it was, Oh, when we were reacting to the Ponder video with Jar Ula. That's what I was asking about, but... And you know what, Teddy? That would not surprise me if he did. If he did crack on a cock, I would not be surprised. And that's gonna get clipped. Great. Great. Oh well, it is what it is. I've learned to accept it. It is what it is. So, all right. Okay. All right, chat. Well, we will pause it for here for now. I think that we've got, I think Lio's response and Julie's response with this has been well-deserved, and yes, I think that it's been very correct and very accurate. I'm sure that the rest of this is too, but let's get to, if we can, let's get to the YMS stuff. Shall we? By the way, thank you, Lio, for the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus, what is this, Sleek? I'll watch that later, Sleek. Thank you. But no, thank you, Lio, for being a good sport about the thumbnail picture, and also just for, you reacting the way that you did with Jar. That was 100% justified. So, if we want to, we can finish that later, sometime next week if we want to. We'll see. But yes, no, thank you, Lio, and Shuli too. I appreciate it. Brought us lots of laughs. Hello, Benini. Puta means whore. Pretty universal in Spanish, Italian, their dialects and tech. Oh, never mind then. Okay, well, I got it wrong. Wait, hold on. Is it? I'm not even gonna say because I'm probably gonna get it all wrong. But anyway, all right. Thank you guys again. All right, who's ready for the YMS stuff, chat? Who's ready? Oh, it can be used as bitch? Oh. I gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you, Beniti. I appreciate that. Okay. So, one's in the chat. If any of you are aware of YMS and Rob's Media, of all that drama. If not, then I will try to explain to the best of my ability what I know of it and give a brief TLDR. Because I don't know a whole lot about it. I still have some questions that are out there about this, but yeah. So, let's see here. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm pulling up something from Twitter. Okay, so for those of you who do not remember, or do not know, this happened within like the last week or so, give or take. YMS reviews movies. He apparently is a furry and did some weird stuff. Yes. Okay. So, how I am believed to have... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I can't talk. Back up a second. How I believe that this all started was Rob's Media made a video about YMS. And it's titled Idiot Influencers. And that's where all of this, from what I understand, pretty much started from. And then it just went on from there. So, we're going to watch this. We're going to see how far along we get. And we're going to try to get to YMS's response. Let's see how far along we get with this one, though. And then we'll go from there. But either way, if we needed, if chat is up for it, and if I'm up for it, if I can, we'll see if we can do a part 2 about this next week. If we can do both, I don't care. We can do a part 2 to Lio stream and to this too, I don't care. So, we'll see how far along we get. But, one's in the chat if you're ready to watch the Rob's Media video on YMS. By the way, chat, 11 away from the third goal. Let's hit that third goal, please, and thank you, shall we? Thank you, thank you. Had to work on turkey burgers? Ooh. That sounds good. You know what else is really good, Abyssal? Ground turkey with spaghetti. Making spaghetti with it instead of ground beef. That's really good too. Or in chili. Ground turkey and chili is really good too. Y'all are making me hungry. Oh my gosh. I've had very little of dinner before stream, chat. My stomach is growling. You made a drinking game out of the jar vid? Oh yeah, that's right, you did. That's right, you did, Jack. That's right. Yeah. Well, at least you're okay. That's what matters, right? Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and get into this here, chat, shall we? So, again, chat, I have not seen all of this. I've seen a little bit of it, but this is the, the basic gist of how all of this started, I guess. I can't eat just yet, Ula. I will after stream, I promise. I promise. So, let's watch this and see how far along we get here. Alright, here we go.
Welcome back to Idiot Influencers. Today we'll be covering a beloved movie reviewer here on YouTube named Adam Johnston, aka Your Movie Sucks. I used to be a fan of YMS up until a few years ago, and recently I've decided to look into his now forgotten controversies, ones that he successfully turned into running gags within his content. But the more I've delved into them, the more degenerate and twisted Adam truly seems to be. I'm not really going to be focusing on his movie reviews themselves, as many of those controversies are small and overall insignificant, though a few are funny to me, like when he negatively reviewed the film Prince of Egypt because he's a hardcore Reddit atheist who hates all things Christianity. There's also drama.
Oh. It really sucks because I liked his Lion King review. Well, apparently he very much loves the Lion King, Scar specifically. Which is why, chat, if you go back to the beginning of the stream for those who missed it, I may have played a song related to that. Just putting that out there.
Drama involving him and his former roommate and editor, Mark. Mark kept making excuses for why he couldn't get work done, leading to Adam having mental breakdowns over the stress of it all. Around 2017, he became more open about the fact that he's a furry, or a fur fag, as he likes to call it.
Okay, so this is where I get a little confused, and this is a question that I had when this story initially broke. So I know, for the most part, that YMS is a furry. Okay, right? That's been already established. That much I heard. But what I'm confused about, and maybe one of you can clarify this for me, I'm not sure, is that, from what I understand, Rob's Media also has some degen stuff on his account, on his Twitter account, I think? Or he's accused of it or something? I don't know. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you, Wookie, for being politically correct and for not saying the actual word. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Ula, is that I had thought that, I don't know, maybe I misunderstood, but Rob's Media also has some sus, or was accused of having some sus stuff on his accounts. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. I could be 100% wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But yeah. Good night, Blue Jay. Thank you. I could have sworn I thought I heard something like that, but yeah, I could have gotten it all mixed up though too, to be fair. So
I can't really call this common knowledge, but anyway, I'm not joking. I'm a gigantic fur fan. I go to the conventions.
So is that
I masturbate to furry pornography.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Pornography or whatever.
Okay.
And so just the fact that
Really?
I can't even get a boner without thinking of half animal, half human cartoon, that's pretty fucking weird on its own. So I mean,
is this a joke? Or are you?
It's not a joke. I know that my sarcastic voice sounds exactly like my serious voice. When I say I'm a fur fan, I'm not even just referencing the joke of what people call furries. I mean, like, I'm super fucking gay too.
Oh,
and I know my.
Oh my god. In Falgi's chat, a guy came in and kept trying to argue in defense of YMS and said he's just bad at wording stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
My voice that. Yeah, well, I don't even know what Swat Cats was.
Oh, please leave.
Adam claims he's sexually attracted to male furries, and has a history of going to furry conventions. In fact, his iconic profile picture is a cropped image of him next to whatever the fuck this is.
Oh my god! What the I didn't realize it was that bad, chat. Oh my god, Bro! Oh, dear God in heaven. I did not realize it was that bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. I should have known better. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This was taken at Rainforest 2012, and if that name sounds familiar, you've most likely seen this internet historian video. Rainforest became infamous after his 2015 convention due to the degeneracy of all the attendees. Multiple sexual assaults were reported, furries were illegally hotboxing in their rooms, a flood was started due to someone loosening a toilet's bolts, 2,000
Oh my god.
nitrous oxide canisters were found in the stairwell, and used diapers were being left on people's cars.
What? Oh my god. I had no warning. Oh my god, chat. This is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude!
Adam went to Rainforest 2015, claiming that none of that actually happened. He quickly corrects himself by saying it did happen, but it was all done by a small minority of people.
What people don't realize is that, like, a lot of the shit that people think the convention got banned for is not what it actually got banned for. Half of the shit that appeared online, the like, ooh, people were leaving diapers in the...
His dick was out!
Metalman87 super chatted $5. First time, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Besides what, like I said, chat, besides what I said at the beginning when we were getting ready to transition over to this subject, that's all I knew. That's all I knew.
stairwells and diapers on cars and shit. Like that didn't actually happen, and it was just one guy.
That was not a thing.
It was literally, you can trace it back to one Twitter account.
Either way, all future Rainforest conventions were canceled due to these incidents. In 2022, Adam would show off his persona, a feminine horse. Vosh is popping an insane boner right now. He posts a series.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm right there with you, Abyssal.
Series of photos in this suit, along with porn where he's having sex with big black bulls. I'm obviously not going to show any of this. What I will show you is this infamous tweet from April 2018. It reads, "To all of the people out there that think illustrated and or fictional porn depicting illegal activity should be illegal, why do you not apply the same logic to films and literature depicting acts of murder? I don't see how it's different from an ethical standpoint."
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Oh, dear. Ooh, chat. Oh, dear God.
It's purposely vague, but it's clear to me and many others that this is a defense of lolicon and shotacon. If you don't know what that is, it's sexual drawings of children. If this sounds like a reach, a lot of the top comments are making defenses of this stuff, and it becomes clear once additional context is added. Only a few days earlier, a massive drama erupted on furry Twitter due to someone named Tacklebox being exposed for allegedly enjoying cub porn. Most furries called this out, but I guess Adam had a vague post, downplaying what happened here. Seeing that Adam is very well connected to the furry community, it can't be a coincidence that this is what he's responding to. And if you still think this is a stretch, Adam was on stream with Mark defending the idea of drawn CP, saying it should be legal.
Should...
Oh, Chad, I can't. Oh, Chad, I can't. Oh, God. Oh, I'm trying. I'm really trying my best, Chad. I really am. And we're only 4 minutes in this 21-minute video. I'm trying. I really am. Oh, dear God in heaven. Yeah, I got what a cub prawn is. Yeah, Yeah, that's what Jar showed in his Ponder video that he did not censor out properly enough. Yeah, Yeah, we need caveman fire. Yes, 100%. Oh, dear God. Yes, Ula, yes I do. If you want to... Ula, I thought you were in my Discord already. Hold on, let me see. I could have... Yes, Ula, if you would like to DM me either on Discord or on Twitter, whichever one would be easier, whether it's the Khuck Cast one or my main one, the Khuck one, feel free to DM me on either one of those, and I will send you a link. So, oh dear God in heaven.
Animated child porn be legal? Yes, it should be.
Ula, hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, what is is it just Khuck 1013? Yeah, it's just Khuck 1013. You should be able to find me. Or if you are in the Oplox Discord, find me on there. Find me on there and message me through there. You can. You should be able to. There you are. Yay. 1 second, Ula. Let me send that to you. I love your profile picture, by the way. There you go. Why does this keep happening, internet? Very damn good question.
You shouldn't be able to go to jail for drawing something, even if it...
All right, Malta. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you.
His dick was out!
Metalman87 super chatted $5. At this moment, Khuck seriously considered becoming Amish.
You ain't lying, Metalman. Oh my god. Like, for real. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Oh, god damn it. What channel should I send the clip? You can put it in the Talks Amongst Yourselves. Or, if you want to, you can do all the memes or anything like that. Any one of those is fine. Go for it. Yeah, that's fine. We will find it. I will find it regardless. So, just hearing the name has me crashing. Oh, shit.
If it's, like, disgusting and people don't agree with it.
Yeah, that's like...
like, you can just not look at it if you don't like it. There's no victim to drawing something.
Yeah, I love it when people think that, like, an actual baby's been harmed by drawing one. It's like, what? Are you, like, mental? I know that, like, people get uncomfortable, but, like... Yeah.
Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my... Oh, Chad, this is so bad. Why? 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 Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly. We shouldn't jail people for being uncomfortable.
This stream clip is currently unlisted. Huh, I wonder why. The only time I've seen this stuff get brought up significantly is when Turkey Tom briefly mentioned it.
And why is your name Turkey Tom, but you're not a turkey? Alright, if you really want to pull this off and brand it right, you'd be a fucking turkey.
In mid-2018, Tom made a now-lost video covering Digibro, where he made a slight jab against Adam. Adam clapped back with a really angry comment. I love how literally all it took was for me to comment, yup, on one of Digi's videos for you to basically go, hey, did you know that YMS also thinks that jerking it to a cartoon isn't the same as abusing children? He's a furfag. Therefore, arguments that he supports are wrong. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. He then rants about Kiwi Farms, calling them out for doxing. However, I suspect that he's more mad at Kiwi Farms for documenting a really creepy habit of his. On another stream, Adam would defend bestiality, the sexual attraction to
Chad, I don't know how much more of this I'm going to be able to do. I really honestly don't, and we're only 6 minutes in. Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
animals. He flat out says that people shouldn't go to jail for having sex with animals, seeing that as some form of...
Okay, yeah, we're playing this clip, Ula, real quick. We're playing this clip. We're playing this. I already need a break, and we're only 6 minutes fucking in. Are you kidding me?
Why?
Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Very much spot on, Ula. Yes. Oh, Liana, I highly suggest you run. You run! We're covering the YMS stuff and his bestiality and furry... Ugh! I can't even finish that goddamn statement. Run! I will not blame you if you run, girl. Run!
Of bigotry.
If a state has animal abuse laws but not zoophilia bestiality laws, that means that if they have sex with an animal and it is determined that they were abusing the animal, sexually or not, you know, if they raped the animal, if they forced the animal and the animal didn't like it, then they would determine that the animal was being abused. The reason why
Why, chat? Why? What? I can't. Oh, God. I'm so... You know what, chat? The light at the end of the tunnel with this right now is that I am so happy that Mr. Khuck is not here right now. I really am. Because not only would he be hella confused, but he would probably be having the same goddamn reaction that I am. Oh my God. Watch your clip. Oh my God. Daddy, what did you just send me? No. Well, Daddy, I'll watch that later. I'll watch it later.
zoophilia and bestiality laws exist is because people would be in court over having sex with an animal, and no one would be able to determine whether or not the animal was actually abused, which I don't think you should go to jail if there's no evidence whatsoever that the animal was being abused. Because if the animal wasn't abused, then you're not really helping anybody. You're just putting somebody in jail because you don't like them, because you think that what they're doing is gross and you don't understand them.
And this isn't the only time Adam has said stuff like this. He has an extensive history of playing devil.
And he still has a channel. Why? This is like, what? Oh, dear God in heaven. Okay. Chat, I hate to do this to you again. I am so sorry. I have to step away for a second. I got a text message that I have to answer real quick, and I have to step away and possibly make a real quick phone call. So I will be right back, chat. No less than 2 minutes. I will be right back. Okay, Chad, I'm sorry. We back. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, what, Sleek? Okay, you know what? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I just saw dolphins and grapey. That's all I saw, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Do not tell me. Oh, dear God in heaven, what is this stream? Hi, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, all right. Let's get back to this here, shall we? Oh, God in heaven. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Devil's advocate for bestiality and zoophilia. He's written multi-paragraph long essays through Reddit and YouTube comments, trying to restate his position whenever anyone makes fun of him for it. It's kind of like the whole leftist meme trend, where you turn everybody away because you included too many words. I won't read all of these for time's sake, but feel free to pause if you want to analyze these walls of text. This clearly became a soft spot to Adam, as he'd get pissed whenever anyone joked about his bestiality defenses. The funniest instance of this is when Adam started an argument with Null, the owner of Kiwi Farms, after he uploaded a video in late 2018 talking about the zoo sadist, Wolf. In that video, he makes the claim that Adam is part of the growing normalization for fucking dogs.
Thank you for linking to the original video in the description so people can see the full argument, but I see why you left out so much of it.
Metal Man, you are 100% correct. Oh, God. No, Teddy. No. I am not reading the text. No. Unless you wrote it, Teddy, I ain't reading it. No. Unless you wrote it and I get paid for it. No. No. Well, you know what, Teddy? I never claimed to be a good YouTuber, so there. Yeah, no, I'm good on all of that. Listen, like I said, unless it's something that Teddy wrote, or, I get paid for it. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you what, chat. Because we haven't had a $50 dono here in a minute, let's do this. I will read the entire text. Let me go back. I will read this entire text for $50. If someone donates $50 right here, I will read this. And yes, I know what that $50 is going to play, by the way. I know what it will play. I will say $50 right here. $50 right now, I will read that. I'm not giving you 50 for something you should be. Teddy. Fair enough, Sealed. That's fair enough. I don't want to read that with fun and whimsy in my voice without some type of motivation. Okay? What did you send me, Jack? Oh, yes, I saw that. Yes. Yes, I saw that. Yes. We'll need that later. Yes, absolutely. All right. It's on the table. $50. Take it or leave it, chat. $50 for me to read this in full. I will read it for you for less, but I'm doing it in the Ubu voice. Oh my God, Teddy Hush. MOK didn't die for this. Oh my God. All right. I guess we don't have any takers. Okay. All right. We're moving on then. Unless someone donates to it, I will go back If someone donates to it, oh, hell no, Teddy, I'm getting paid for it. You should respect the hustle. Listen, if I've learned anything from, like, squatching, you get paid for shit like that. I'm just saying. I've learned the hustle from squatching. I've learned the hustle from Fauci, from Beckett, from others. I ain't reading that for free. Hell no. I respect the hustle. I do not respect the lack of whimsy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's worth a shot.
Thank you for linking to the original video in the description so people can see the full argument, but I see why you left out so much of it. I stand by my controversial opinion, so even when he gets called out for this, he stands by it. I do not believe that sex with animals should be encouraged, but I am wholeheartedly against imprisoning those who have had non-abusive sexual relations with animals. To say there is no such thing is incredibly ignorant and illogical. Objective reasoning matters more to me than emotional gut responses. I do not believe putting innocent people in jail because ill grows. How can an animal provide meaningful consent to a human in the same way that an animal can provide meaningful consent to another animal? Most communications between animals are non-verbal. Have you ever seen the thousands of videos on YouTube and America's Funniest Home Videos where someone falls down and their dog immediately starts humping them? Is the dog not consenting to some form of sexual contact at that point? I get that we live in a world where most people's interactions with animals are only ones that have had their balls.
You can even tell that Rob's Media is having a hard-ass time reading this. Like, for real. A woman on night shift clocked out around 11:53. And she's still here talking to my other coworker. Calamity Girls, I don't think that you ever told me what you do. Or you've ever told us what you do. I mean, if you don't want to say, you don't have to. But I thought you worked in like a... I know you work overnights, I know that. But I wasn't sure if it was related to like food or if you were... or if you did something else. I think maybe you said it, I just can't remember. She does drugs. Well, I would hope not. Unless they are prescription and they are prescribed by her, then yes. But other than that, no. Start playing this vid over speakers, that would get her to leave. Just play my voice in general, that'll get her to leave. That'll get her to get up and run away. Just play a video of me talking. That'll get her to run away.
All surgically removed, without their consent, of course. But animals with sex drives clearly don't give a shit about what they are fucking and are just doing whatever feels good to them.
Adam typed out one of his essays saying he isn't actually attracted to animals, and is instead attracted to anthropomorphic lions. He also spends much of this argument...
Oh, dear God. Oh, a contact center for a hospital. Oh, I did not know that. See, because I was thinking that maybe you worked in like, I don't know. I thought it was something food service related for some reason, but gotcha. What, Teddy? This isn't whimsy, this isn't blah, blah, blah. It's easy to make whimsical things whimsical. The hard part is making stuff like this whimsical. That's art. And you guys like this. Good day. I say good day. You'll do it yourself? Oh, Jesus. Are you gonna find the text and write it out yourself? Is that what you're gonna do, Teddy? And add your own Teddy spin to it? Well, you go right ahead. Teddy, I will gladly read if you legitimately make that text into something that you wrote and add your Teddy spin to it. I will 100% read it, but I will also ask that I get paid for it too. And the bounty is still $50. I think that that's more than reasonable. Or We can negotiate in DMs. Up to you. Up to you. Sorry, I can't handle Adam's actions. I'm gonna head out. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ula. I appreciate it. You have a good night. I can't say I blame you. Have a good night, Ula. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna head out here soon in a little bit too, chat. I'm getting tired, and this is hurting my brain even more than what I thought that it would. Good Lord. Oh, God. I want to at least get through this, at least.
Claiming he's not trying to defend bestiality, but is instead arguing against general societal hypocrisies. To him, it's retarded when people feign outrage over fucking dogs, and not horse racing and factory farming.
You go to some of those like Twitter threads of the ones being like, you must never forget that this man said that said that people shouldn't go to jail for having sex with animals, and then they leave out the part where I said, well, only if it's if there's literally no measurable harm or distress placed on the animal, which would make it literally.
How is there no harm or distress placed on the animal when... Oh my God. Why am I... Why? How...
Why?
All I got, chat. All I got right now.
Less harmful than the entire farming industry, the entire breeding industry, right? Things that people are already okay with. But no, of course, you don't apply that same logic to people in those industries. You don't go to people who are like farmers or have ever been to like a horse race. So much more abusive than the examples I'm talking about. You don't apply that same level of criticism to them.
Excuse me, what? Chad, I can't. I don't think I can anymore. I'm done. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I think you're full of shit. I think these people are so full of shit.
If this type of argument sounds familiar, it's exactly what Vosh does. Vosh has an extensive history of playing devil's advocate for CP and Lolicon, arguing that people shouldn't be outraged about it because children are being used to make chocolate and the clothes we're wearing right now. Both are using whataboutism.
Oh, yes, I remember that argument. That was so fucking dumb, too. That was so dumb, too. I agree, Kevin Z. This is the biggest whataboutism, 100%.
To distract people from the fact that they're being apologists for immoral behavior. Noel pretty easily defeated Adam's argument by stating, "We eat meat because we need to eat to survive. We inseminate horses and cattle artificially because we are selectively breeding them for some purpose. There is no situation in which a person needs to give a dog a blowjob, and from what I've shown, that is something of biological risk for the human and psychological damage for the animal. By the way, this
I'm not surprised that his response is worse. I'm really not.
conversation would go on for multiple days. To give Noel some criticism, he shouldn't have even tried engaging with this guy. Adam is never going to change his position. Noel should have just called him a dog fucker and left it at that. And this isn't stuff of the past. As recent as a year ago, Adam is still on Reddit arguing about bestiality. It's a repetitive cycle for him. This stuff would resurface from time to time, most notably in spring of 2020, when he defended iDubbbz and Anissa during the OnlyFans controversy. And yes, these guys are friends. How shocking. People post
Oh, I'm not shocked in the slightest. Look at that, chat. Look at that.
and Anissa during the OnlyFans controversy. And yes,
Look at that, chat. Look who he's buddy-buddy with. Look at that. Not shocked in the slightest. Didn't even know that he was friends with them or that they were friends with him. Had no idea. How fitting. It all makes sense, chat.
these guys are friends. How shocking. People posted memes mocking his bestiality takes, leading Adam to talk about it on stream for over an hour. He blames the discourse still existing on people being terminally online, which is ironic as hell since he's the one constantly talking about it on Reddit.
Like, a lot of these people are just fucking awful. Like, holy shit. Like, go outside or something. The world is not Twitter.
He also expands on his previous whataboutism-style argument
Should be saying the same thing to you.
by saying it was always about moral consistency and not bestiality, even though he can literally use anything else to demonstrate this.
And then people come out against some guy that like sucked an animal penis or something. It's like, okay, you're being a fucking hypocrite. That's stupid. Like, that's my point. It's not about like just it's more about moral.
Oh my god, that makes... Oh god, I'm getting sick to my stomach, chat. That is so fucking gross. Oh my god, that's legitimately making me sick. That is so disgusting. Oh god, why? Again, I asked this question.
Why?
You'll be playing that on repeat.
Consistency than anything else. I think people are fucking stupid.
Earlier in the stream, he chastises people who he claims are morally grandstanding over the topic, adding on that it's immoral to judge someone based on philosophical disagreements.
Like, the entire concept of rallying against me for this position, the entire concept of doing that is to basically say, hey, we are the arbiters of morality. That is clearly immoral, and we all need to band together to reassure ourselves of what morality is. We are moral, he is not. Let's all agree on that. Let's, be angry about it or whatever, right? It's coming from a moral superiority kind of perspective, right? The ultimate irony in that is that I believe it's incredibly immoral to completely write someone off as a person entirely based off of a philosophical disagreement. Like, wait, would that not also constitute these same people applying that to themselves for doing?
Okay, chat. Okay. Yeah. I can't anymore. I'm done. I can't. Rob's Media, I appreciate you, sir, but I can't. I'm getting tired, and I need to go. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I don't even know if I want to watch his response at this point. I really don't. Oh, dear Lord in heaven. We'll see how I feel next week. We'll see. But you guys are incredible. Thank you all so much for coming out here tonight. Thank you to my chat. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to my donators as well, too. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. As a free little freebie for you. There you go. There you go, chat. Don't say I do nothing. I don't do anything for you. There you go. So, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. I greatly appreciate it. What a great way, in a strange way, to end the week of great streams. Breaking of the brain. What else is new? But yes, no, you guys are fantastic. Let me see if anybody else is live. See that we can raid into here. 1 second. I don't know if anybody is at the moment. I haven't really been paying attention to YouTube though, to be fair, so I don't know if anybody else is live at the moment. Yeah, no, not from the looks of it. Oh, yes, Abyssal, thank you. I will do that right here in just a few minutes, I promise. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody else is live at the moment, but you guys, again, thank you guys so much for coming out here tonight. I greatly appreciate it. You guys, again, have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Have lots of fun. Go out and touch grass. And we will talk to you all either on Monday or Tuesday of next week, whether it'll be on Mr. Huck's channel or here. And yeah, you guys have a good night. Bye.